profitable new venture. Always time for a 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 profitable new venture.
Hold on. Okay, I refreshed my chat to fix badges. Hello, Lena.
Always time for a new venture.
Do you think the, desktop, like do you think the audio on this is good? Okay, cool. It's, like, hard to get it, like, exact, because, like, for me, it's not even, like, at the volume that I'd want it to be. For me, it's a little quiet, but then on desktop, it's so loud on OBS, I have to turn down my desktop audio. But then I turn it back up so that people can hear, like, sub alerts and stuff when I'm not playing on Dolphin or whatever, you know? So it's, like, it's hard to get it working, you know? But yeah, the plan today is to do Call Route, like, on GameCube. I couldn't play on an actual Wii, like, don't have an NTSC disc, couldn't convert my PAL disc to NTSC because my Wii would crash. So this is all I could do. And last night, I mean, I have notes of, like, how, you know, to try and copy his route, like, as closely as I realistically can. I'll probably accidentally fuck it up a few times, but, you know, probably not anything big. I have, obviously, like, made splits. I made them last night. I just copied, like, I couldn't, like, steal a split, I had to, like, actually time them all. Because his YouTube upload has, no splits, and the one that does is a fucking Twitch VOD. And even then, that was back in the day when people used to, like, split differently. So, yeah. Cause, like, people back then, like, they used to split on, like, finish line of sliding and driving levels, final hits of bosses. If they were finishing up a fucking guitar challenge, they'd often split, like, when touching the final ring or the target at the end. Well, I think those are the same thing, yeah. It's just really funny. Like, really weird. The only thing, I'm kind of wondering if one of these is off a little bit. Because, like, his guess was a 255, which is, like, for GameCube, like, really fast, and he did the old faucet and target routes. So I'm, like, really confused as to how he got a 255. My gold on Xbox is a 244 with a lot of corner cutting. Like, if you converted my gold, like, yeah, it probably could be 255, but then, he didn't... So, I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Unless I missed time, like, Sunday or whatever, I really do not know. But, yeah, I think I'm pretty much, like... Hold on. Oh yeah, so unfortunately, like, I have the USB-C cable. Like, I have a USB cable obviously connected to my controller because it's connected to the PC. And, did it just lag spike? Ah, fuck. I swear to God it just lag spiked. Why did it do that? Hold on. Do I need to turn it down? Turn it down to, like... Okay, I turned down, like, the anti-aliasing a little bit. Okay, well, I feel like I'm pretty much ready to go. Again, I have, like, a fuck ton of notes. Yeah, I think I'm ready. I also made sure to make sure my loads weren't too fast, because, like, obviously you can enable it on Dolphin. So this should be as close to the actual thing as I can actually get. I even have, like, notes of, like, when in, like, not when in a split to upgrade, but just, like, upgrade, like, in a split. Making sure I don't forget, like, anything. But yeah, I think I'm ready, so, Dude, it lag spiked again. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll just do no cheese and then see, like, if it's still lag spiking. What's up, Dockside? I can imagine. You complained earlier about, like, people trying to get in during, like, your break, which I think is funny. Thank you. And also, hello, Cotton, as well. I'm doing okay. I had chips, so it's just, you know, that's what I'm up to. I had some, like, knockoff cola as well. It was actually, like, not bad. Wasn't as good as Coke or Pepsi, but yeah, it was pretty alright. You know, because, like, those drinks are, like, much cheaper. But yeah, thank you for a good look and stuff. Anyway, call route. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Has anyone ever gotten a GameCube no cheese load? Infinite load? I feel like maybe that's happened before. Yeah, I can imagine. Wagey.
Wagey's posting hours.
Anyway, yeah. Have fun with the rest of work. I'm not, like... I don't have in the notes to, like, hit a bunch of jellyfish and shit, because, like, there was just no way I was gonna remember everything like that. Another thing as well is that, I forgot. I tried to go for flower jump, and then I fucked it up, and because I obviously am not supposed to, and then... Alright, that didn't count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I also am not, like, copying his nitro routes too. I'm gonna do it to the best, like, that I can remember, but obviously, it's, you know, I'm bound to make some small mistakes. I hate, like, how inconsistent, like, the no cheese loads are. Also, my sticks are, like, really sensitive on Dolphin. I think I fucked up the dead zones, to be honest. And it's a good thing that I got myself to reset, because I actually accidentally did a thing already, call ledge grabbed here, so that's, you know. Hello, Woody. Dude, that took like 3 seconds, holy shit. Yeah, it's going okay. What about you? And hello, Brody, as well. Thank you for a good look. Dude, I'm used to, like, the blinding sun. It's not, like, nearly as bad on GameCube. But if anybody's just tuning in, call route. I'm trying to copy his route and strats to the best I can remember. I have notes. The general ones. GameCube. The second one, no lag stuff. The third one, no token frames. How the fuck did he get a 124? Bro. Also, I had to like make these splits fresh last night because back then they used to split at like the worst times ever, and his splits are only on his Twitch VOD. Dude, I'm not used to this sensitivity on the sticks. I'm not splitting on... Bro, go! Holy shit. Okay. I couldn't play on console because I can't play, like, NTSC. Where's the height? Bro, where was the fucking height just then? I couldn't play NTSC, Brody. That's why I have to I didn't. There's a reason. I meant to do the Subgoal like several months ago. But now I want to do more Subgoals because Operation Kill Movie. I want to delay it, like Killing Movie. So this is like how you delay it. Also, I didn't grab the warp because, again, there's no token for him, so... Also, I'm gonna have to do a funny thing here. So, normally if you're on GameCube or PS2, you drown in the chocolate, but Cole decided it'd be a fantastic idea to go through the box. So I guess I gotta do that too. Dude, I hate how sensitive the sticks are. It's gonna make me play like shit. I mean, I'll probably get accustomed to it by the time I get to, like, fucking like Nabo, man. But already, like, Cole is actually kicking my ass. Like, it is not looking good for me right now. You know what's a weird thing I discovered, Carden? Token frames existed back then. But Cole just didn't do them. Like... Okay, I think he went this way. Because there's a 2013 Hazel video of token frames. So, either Hazel found them... Okay, so, either Hazel didn't tell Cole, Hazel told Cole, and then Cole forgot, or Hazel told Cole and Cole didn't want to do them. Those are, like, the only things I can think of. Also, I pressed start to, like, menu quickly, and it didn't work. So I think you actually have to press A 3 times on GameCube, and not start. I think. Unless I'm being stupid. I hate these fucking sticks. Get up there, bro. Dude, beating these splits is actually gonna be hard. Because, Cole... You know, obviously the route was quite easy back then compared to now. And there were, like, hardly any strats. But, he made, like, no mistakes in his run, almost. Like, every mistake was, like, fucking 1 second every, like, few minutes. Like, oh, 30 FPS sandwich, hello, Bagel. It is, you know, old any percent with the 2014 route and strats. The 138-31 from... Cole's legendary time back then. Very ahead of its time. Very, very far ahead. It was so ahead of its time that it took 2 years, like, multiple new reroutes, playing on Xbox, and so on, for anybody to beat it. Took all that to beat it. Also, no, I'm not on a GameCube controller, I'm playing on Series X, but I think the dead zones are fucked, because, like, this shit is way too sensitive. Unless the GameCube version just is more sensitive, which is possible. Also, I should be looking at my notes more. Let's see. I don't have any notes for sandwich driving, so I guess I just do whatever I want. So I'm gonna do this. It was either Red Moss or Chris. I don't know who it was because one person got it and then the other person got it like a few hours later, I think. So I don't know like who actually got it first. I can't remember. Recreating the TTYD remake experience. That pissed me off. Like, we were talking about it on stream yesterday, and I was like, yeah, it's a bit weird that they remade it instead of porting it, but it shows that Nintendo like has confidence in the product. You know, it's still a good thing. You know, worst case scenario, it's still gonna be better than the original in the sense that, in the sense of like, you know, the GameCube version costs like $100 fucking, and now this will be 60. Like, it's still gonna be better, but no, fucking thing's 30. If they don't fix that shit, I ain't buying it. Right? So I guess Nintendo's not getting my $60. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a few days. I'm pretty sure it was like a few hours. I'm going off old memory, but like I was there, and I feel like I remember that. Yeah, that's why, I mean, Switch games are good to buy secondhand, though, because the condition of a cartridge is unlikely to deteriorate. And the cases are so small, it's hard to, like, drop them or damage them. So, you know. Yeah, Cod, I agree. Although mine has my dead zones on my current 360 controller are a little fucky, because obviously, like, I've used this so much that, like, a quarter of it has, like, its rubber worn off. But I'm still using it because it hasn't broke yet, surprisingly. Alright, 3K. What notes do I have for 3K? No fast bash. I guess that means this. Sponge Bowl, Bungee, Bounce, Floating Block, Steam End. Alright, so you are not going to believe this fucking old-ass GameCube rad that they were doing. It's so slow. Like, Cole lost, like, 5 billion years from, like, extra loads and shit that you really didn't need to do. Yeah, no, I agree. However, I'm probably gonna buy the Mario RPG remake, what's it called? A full price. There's no Steam Daily. Steam Daily did exist, but it was thought to not be fast because GameCube's loads are so slow. It turns out that it is faster, but Cole didn't know that. Cole never timed anything, he always just made assumptions. Which is why he also did a few things that aren't fast, but he thought they were. And, dude, he found old BBBH backwards. Like, fucking sick-ass route. He thought it was slow. Like, goddammit, Cole, bro. Why are you doing this to us? Yeah, Con. Again, with Switch games, like, they're so good to buy secondhand because they're very unlikely to have scuffs and shit. Compared to discs, you know. Yeah, so instead of... Because, like, they knew about pausing at the end of Sponge Balls, but for some reason, they're doing this now. Sponge Ball, like, and popping out of it, rather than, like, getting the bungee warp and shit like that, so we gotta sit through a whole ass other load. What were they cooking back then? And by they, I mean pretty much Cole. Huh, what do I do in this situation? Well, there already is, like, a good Switch emulator, but I don't know, like, how good exactly it is. But I know for some games, like, it works really well, but others it doesn't. I would personally wait for, like, reviews of the Peach game, because I've never played a Peach game before. I don't know what to expect, you know what I mean? And also, I want to see its price, I want to see, like... But I will most importantly see reviews. But yeah, waiting even a year to get a game is, like, such a big thing. Like, you know, if you buy, like, the Kirby game now, it's like fucking 30-something% off, like, secondhand compared to before. Oh, wait, no, I don't do that. Never mind. It's like a play. Like, it's like a play that Peach is part of or some shit. No, I think there's like 2 or 3 Peach games, isn't there? Can I make that? I bet I can make that. Yeah. Okay, so Floating Block, and then Steamed, and then End. So a very classic ending. So they had this figured out. Like, this is all the same as modern shit. Like, if you aren't going to do Steamed early, then this shit's all, like, the same from now. I'm pretty sure there's 2, but I could be wrong. I try to hit the jellyfish. I'm so sorry I disappointed all of you. Old Floating Block, enter, like, takes me back. Oh, you can do cartwheel buffer. Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, I'm gonna stand still for, like, half a second. Okay, that should be good enough. Glorious Theater. I haven't played Psychonauts, TBH. British people be like,
Have you played this game? It's called Psychonauts. It's rather good, isn't it?
yeah, I kind of hate Psychonauts. I might just call it Psychonauts. Might actually do that. Why is it lag spiking, Brev? It wasn't doing that when I was playing a bunch of hacks. I mean, I haven't played a hack in a while, but, like, I literally turned down, what's that shit called? I turned down, thingy filtering to make it, like, it makes the edges, like, cleaner. I turned it down from 8x to 4x and still lag spiking, just not as much as before. Like, these are the settings I was using for, like, hacks. Speaking of, I downloaded a couple more hacks, so we're kind of balling right now. Init Breventon. Okay, well, I'm so sorry, Cotton. I'll make an apology video now.
I'm so sorry that you feel that way.
I don't know what it is with British people, but they're all either at a pub or a football stadium. Like, do these fuckers not have jobs? Dude, I used to say mate all the time, but now it's been replaced with, like, init and init brev and shit like that. Dude, Cola's kicking my fucking ass! Hello? I forgot about fucking sandwich driving. I fucked myself, dude.
I found one last.
Fuck. Alright, let's just pretend I had a really bad 3K. Wow, that 3K was really bad. Time to do more sandwich driving. Yeah, so back then, they used to do sandwich driving now, even though it's literally, like... Well, it made sense back then. Like, because the 3K route was so fucked, like, it made sense to do it now. But, just, like, this shit... Today, doing it like this would not be fast, because you concede the fast 3K fade out. so you lose like a second, so it's bad. And also, you don't want to do this shit this early in the first place, because it sucks. But back then, the only other time... I don't know why that happened. The only other time where you could do this was just before Now That We're Men, and you lose a load, so it lost a lot of time, so you have to do it like this. Cole routed this, yeah. What I will say, by the way, is that in 2016, Cole came back for a little bit, and he actually found a really fast reroute that on GameCube literally... I hate this sandwich so much, bro. That on GameCube literally saves, like, a minute. But I'm not allowed to do it because Cole didn't get a world record with it, so... not allowed to do it. Cole was really good at finding, like, routes and shit. I mean, he was just a great strat hunter in general. But he did not like timing anything. But, again, he did so much for this game that, like... You can't really complain, you know what I mean? Like, without his efforts, who knows what this game would be today. If you're talking about box states, yeah, he found that. Cole found a lot of shit. Okay, Cotton. You tried driving in the sandwich, right? This 30 does not feel like 30. It feels like shit, actually, as a matter of fact. And I'm not used to the sandwich action with these sensitive-ass sticks. Can I save, like, any time on Cole splits this run? Like, goddamn, bro. Yeah, no, he found, he found box stay and stuff. He found Invisible Crate. He found that new reroute, and then he basically just fucked off. And I remember a 2016 stream where he actually tried to find Rubber Dub Skip. I think he got kind of close a couple times. Dude, I literally just got like a PAL 360 sandwich driving, Jesus Christ. PAL 360 sandwich drivings, yeah, it's like 235, 236, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, time for rings.
Luckily, this won't take me very long because the ring challenges always show the fastest path. I can't wait to take advantage of this information. Oh, well, people have been trying to find Rubber Dub Skip since, like, 2014, but we all tried for, like, an hour or two, and none of us could do it, and then we all just gave up for a few years, and then somebody not in the community found it instead, and then Sky found the Gucci setup. NMG stands for no major glitches. This category obviously used to be called any %, and then it's called no Mindy Skip, and now that it bans 2 major tricks, now it's no major glitches, so. But of course, back then, it was any %. I got a bad cycle just then. I'm gonna pretend I got a good cycle. Guys, I got a good cycle. You should fail ring, that'd be funny, I think. I'd fucking cry, bro. Yeah, the annoying thing is that we have nothing better that we could call this category anymore. You can't call it no pause storage because we already have a category called that. You can't call it no Mindy Skip because it also bans pause storage, and pause storage saves more time than Mindy Skip, so that just doesn't make any sense. So, like, there's nothing else we can fucking call it. It has to be called the major glitches. Which means that, like, even if we find a major glitch positive or whatever, in future, if we find a brand new one, if it saves too much, then we just gotta fucking ban it from this category immediately. Which kinda sucks. I don't live in Wales, I live in, Brazil. There's no way this is 30, like, this game is capping right now. Well, it's literally capping the frame rate to 30, but also this feels like fucking 25. Yeah, I was thinking that, card. Maybe that's why I thought, like, the fucking green and not, like, yellow, because, like, I played on, like, PS2, and all the reviews were on GameCube, so it was literally, and, like, all the playthroughs I used to watch on YouTube. Hello, everybody. There was machine gun fire outside last night. Well, as long as you're safe, I suppose that's what matters, but also, yeah, how's it going? Literally, bruv. I fucking hate this sandwich. You may have a speed advantage in this, but it's like, God, it's fucking impossible to control this fucking thing. Back in the Stone Ages of early 2020, it was like, yeah, it was like any percent, 100% all tokens. And then we had a few other categories on main that are now on extensions, I think. I think we had, like, Frogfish and stuff. But yeah, those are, like, the 3 big ones, if I remember correctly. I don't think... Oh, no, we also had all extras. We had all extras. I never played all extras when, before Mindy Skippy existed. But it did exist, like, I remember it existed. Diacarden. Dude, I don't know how Cole got through, like, 9 minutes of sandwich and then, like, nearly 4 minutes of it in Rubber-Dub. And then, like, you get BBBH and you gotta do fucking Weenie. And then you gotta do Rock Slide. Although I do kind of miss when sandwich driving was, like, really fucking easy and, like, you would never ever reset the... You miss that. You miss something being simple when it's not simple anymore. Frogfish has moved around a lot. I don't think I'm supposed to do right side. Oh well, I bonked like 50 times. I need the 0.5 seconds of time save, bro. Okay, that's better, at least.
You did it.
Hold on. Okay, I was just making sure that my notes were... Okay. Split pedal. The best extra, I'm trying to think now. I like the Secret Path one in Rubber-Dub. I think that one's kind of cool. But I like the Secret Tunnel one in Sunday as well. I think conceptually the Toast one is cool. But in execution, it sucks. So I don't know. Some of the extras are just kind of whatever, so it's like hard to like think, you know. I'm not the average Let's Player, Cotton. You have to, like, guitar, like, the 3 toasters, like, during the guitar challenge. Anyway, because it's 2014, I have to do 4 Rubber-Dub tokens. So to set up ring, you have to, like, hit these targets. So that's why... And for some reason, Cole decided to do it now and not later, even though back then, dumb jump was considered hard, but if you do this and you can't do dumb... Like, you can do all of this during the time challenge, and I don't know why he didn't do that. Because... then you could get one of the dumb jumps out of the way, which would, like, be pretty big for, like, the standards back then, thinking, like, dumb jump was hard, but we gotta save it for later. Also, Cole upgraded a move here in Rubber Dub for some reason, so I gotta upgrade. I gotta upgrade here. I think it was around here, so... Cool. Yeah, the only good thing about Toast Casual is that the extra actually stays when it spawns, unlike the one in fucking BBBH. Cole cut, like, some corners. I don't know which ones he cut specifically, but I saw him do it, like, when I was flicking back through the video. Also, he did do this, so thank God I can do this. Hello, Orion. I do not know what you mean by that. Unless you mean, like, why did it skip, like, pretty much entirely? GameCube, that's why. They forgot to set it. They forgot to set the 1 second timer for PowerPoint cutscenes. So you can just, like, insta-skip them. I think that's the case on PS2 as well. I don't think you get a lag spike from upgrading on GameCube. I think it's just, like, Xbox. Okay, so I do have, like, a small advantage here compared to Cole because I accidentally warped you earlier, which means I've already, like, seen the cutscene at the beginning, so I have, like, a 1 to 2 second advantage compared to Cole here. But it looks like I'm going... Will I even beat his gold? Dude, why is he kicking my ass? Wait. Yay, I beat him even though it wasn't even like a real gold because I fucked up earlier. Yes, let's go. Let's go, boys.
You have to get the cube.
You have to get. Holy shit, Patrick. Alright, 30 FPS BBBH. Also, a Cole upgraded Smash, so... yeah. Holy shit, this feels horrible. Dude, I can barely control Patrick. Oh my god, this is like the worst feeling thing in the galaxy. There we go. It's so choppy. Bro, this probably, like, hurts some people's, like, eyes. Oh shit, I have 1 health. I think he ledge grabbed.
I hate this game.
Dude, bro, I fucking hate GameCube. Ramen sounds kind of cool. Dude, the TNT is, like, nowhere near as bright on GameCube. Seen this shit? Also, yeah, no BBBH backwards, as you can imagine. Was known about back then. Cole thought it was slow. Thank you, Cole. Very cool. So instead, we're doing this. Yeah, that's like a lot of the cut. Like, they load so inconsistently. If you saw my first attempt of no cheese, by the way, the first attempt was like a 19 or something, and the second one was like a fucking, like, high 20 or something. Like, bruh. Also, disco skip. Well, that's not a good start. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll take that. He rediscovered it and made it like a little faster. But even its old version like was fast, but Cole just didn't know it, and then we didn't know about it until 2018. So yeah, it just got lost for like 4 years. That was close. Also, yeah, no, exactly, Carden. In fact, I have to do fence jumping Sunday later because Cole did it. I'm not looking forward to it. Also, Cole didn't grab the warp gear and like warp to it in the menu, so I gotta fucking do this.
Thank you, Cole. I love you.
Wow, this feels so much better. Holy fuck. The game's actually playable. No fast corkscrew. Actually, fun fact, fast corkscrew actually was known about back in the day. But it was considered, like, way too hard. These just ooze macho. Dude, I miss being able to do that. It's so fucking easy. I was ahead of the cycle for like 4 fucking seconds or something, literally just sitting there doing nothing. It was thought to be task only because of the standards that we had back in the day. Dude, I keep forgetting that I can't use start to like warp. Okay, alright, Weenie. If I click off Dolphin, it stops reading inputs. That's why I'm, like, clicking back on Dolphin. You know what's funny about that, actually? Cole had, he had Rub-a-Dub 2 and Guess 2 in one split, and he named the split, like, Task Jumps or something. The fact that he roped, like, fucking dumb jump in there is so funny. You're right, I don't have it enabled. Also, I can't do Conquer 2 keys, so I gotta keep that in mind. So, I'll keep that in mind for lap 2. Yeah, he did Monster Skip. Nah, Conquer 2 Key got discovered in 2018, but wasn't known to be fast until 2019, because we just assumed that it was slow. It certainly looks slow, but it's not slow. Also, it feels good to, like, actually play this game in a normal way again. Like, because of ETU, like, I haven't done certain things in, like, 2 months or some shit. Like, it's been pretty, like... It feels kind of nice to do, like, Weenie and stuff again. I haven't done some of these segments in so long that I'm probably rusty as some of them. And some tricks as well, like, Quick Chris. I forgot. I'm so sorry. I have to do Kankatuki. I'm so sorry. The out of bounds itself was known, but they didn't know how to, like, get all the keys. Also, GameCube gets, like, no high. It would have been, like, a disaster trick to do him runs. Cole found Weenie out of bounds. Jaxel found the boat bounce.
Dude, this fucking thing gets no height.
What the fuck? Dude, even fucking NTSC Xbox can make that easily. What the fuck? This shit gay. Fun fact about Cole, by the way. In 2020, he actually followed me. He didn't say anything, but he followed me on Twitch. And then I checked his account, like, a week later, and he unfollowed me. I think back then, like, every other sentence in the Twitch chat was talking about, like, cocks and stuff, so that's probably why. Wouldn't be surprised. Do I have any notes for frogfish? I don't, so I guess I could just do whatever I want. Ah, fuck. Dude, my wires are all tangled up and shit. Dude, I'm playing fucking footsies with the split pedal and trying to turn it around and I can't. Okay, there we go. I got it sorted.
Oh boy, rock slide.
How the fuck did they get rock slide to run a 60, but they can't get sandwich driving to run a 30? You know what I honestly think the case might be, right? I think some of the driving levels couldn't run a, like, 60, so they just made all of them run a 30 so that it's, like, consistent. Unironically, wouldn't be surprised if it was something like that. Because, like, how the fuck could sandwich driving not run a 60? I feel like there's, like, no way. I was already a recce holder at that point. I lost all my speed when I landed on the ground. That's a movie moment. Also, I think my manlies are good. I need 5,000 for SCDA, but, like, I should easily have enough. I should even have enough, like, before even finishing Natherman Tunnel. Honestly, maybe. And maybe Knucklehead. There's, like, a lot of, like, oil spills and shit, so I could maybe see that. Also, I have to do this drop. Alright, what, any other notes? Flower jump, that means the ending, and I have to take the left side. So, at the end, like, you can either go, like, the left path or the right path at the end of the rock slide. The right path saves 1 second. Do you think Cole did it? Of course he didn't, so I gotta go left path and lose a second. I have to not go for the super jump here because it wasn't known about. So, that's why I did my second jump early. Well, don't do left path then, bruv. Hello, Curtis. We are indeed, and he's kicking my fucking ass. Like, my sticks are really sensitive, and I've, like, fucked up some stuff, and I accidentally wasted a load in 3K and stuff, and... yeah, it's not going too good for me right now. However, I feel like I could maybe get a lead, like, later in. You know, eventually my movement will start to, like, you know, stabilize. I'm hoping. just even playing on a different console can fucking ruin your muscle memory. It's crazy. It just makes you play, like, so much worse. Thank God I didn't time that incorrectly. I couldn't dude, I tried to pan the camera like this, but it's so sensitive that I couldn't do it properly, and I fucking panicked. And I had to guess. I... go this way. He saved time on me again! Actually, though, muscle memory is just a huge part of speedrunning. It's what allows you to even play, like, so consistent in the first place. So anything being off is, like, hard to adjust to. That's why I wanted to change from a 360 controller to a different controller for my actual runs, and I just didn't. Because, like... bruh. Like... it would just take too long to get used to it. Like, I'd have to take, like, a whole ass week off and then practice, like, every day. However, luckily he, I feel like now the man is where I can maybe start catching up. My next note is kill the turret at the end of the tunnel. At the end of the tunnel slide, so... that means I can do this. How can you only find NTSC? Wait, for what version are you looking for? Alright, Bungie early. Bungie early is just straight up harder than Bungie late, like, when it comes to the actual Bungie challenge, because the cycle is just, like, it's unpredictable. Yeah, Hyperkin made them card, and I don't know if they're actually good or not, I have no idea. Xbox? I thought you had an Xbox copy. Already. When you doing Xbox runs before? Okay, we'll just type in SpongeBob movie game Xbox, and then, like, you should get PAL listings in a brev. Alright, next one, no bash boosts afterwards. Oh my god, I forgot about this. You guys are not gonna fucking believe what's about to happen in a second. I'm going to do exactly what Cole did in his run, right? Right now, I'm about to do exactly what Cole did. Now, can anyone explain to me why the fuck he did this instead of literally just bash boosting to the other side? What the fuck? I hate this game. It's fucking bad. Who made this game? That's another reason why you don't... dude, the Papa nearly shot me too. Like, dude, there's like 5 reasons why you shouldn't wall jump there. Why did he wall jump there? Okay, I gotta do old lobster. It's harder than getting a bash boost, yeah, because bash boost is really easy. I can't save any time. Okay, door climb and no floating block skip. Those are my only notes. So I get to do this. I have not seen that. Alright, Christopher, what is up? Dude, the lava looks so weird. It's like so much brighter on Xbox. Alright, monster skip. I still got it, boys. I still got it. Well, to be honest, I forgot about the old Chris skip setup. Although, I mean, they're about the same speed, so it's like, you know. Anyway, no floating block skip, so we're going around.
Pipple, I didn't realize this was an all extras run. Why are you going all the way around?
No, die floating block skip didn't exist. Die of FBS was found in 2020, I want to say. So, we have to go all the way around. Just like in fucking all extras and Hundo. I'm actually getting my standard cycle. I might actually be able to save time on call. Because I haven't fucked anything up. FBS was discovered in 2016. Oh wait, no, fuck, don't go that way. That's the way for the extra. Lag spike. Lena, you forgot the part where, like, I asked. You did not see a video of floating block skip in 2014? There was an idea for floating block skip, it didn't actually exist. Holy shit, I'm actually gonna save time here. Thank the fucking Lord. Yeah, did you guys know that, like, when Battle came out in 2003, when I was 2 years old, I actually got the game and I just, like, I put in cheat codes and I just, like, instantly did a cruise boost. You guys know that? Anyway, toilet skip. I successfully did toilet skip. Don't fucking call it loose skip. I hate you, and I hate you, and I hate you. Also, I have to do some funky shit here. Because I didn't want to pay my tally license. EastEnders, fuck off. Dude, these textures look like shit, what the fuck? Looks so bad. I have to do Patrick 2 Melon. 1, 2. Let's go. No, we are not doing that. Oh, I forgot to upgrade throw. I need to do that now. Yay, I saved time on call. Let's go. I'm going to be him. By the way, probably the only reason why I beat his split, by the way, is because this is, like, the only fucking time in the run where he actually made, a notable mistake. Like, he went to jump to the ice cube, and he accidentally fell and died and lost, like, 6 seconds. That's literally, like, the biggest mistake. That's literally the biggest mistake in his run. God, nobody's ever gonna do ledge grab skip. The name doesn't need to exist. No one's gonna do it. I'm not supposed to. I'm gonna ledge grab. Also, Cole grabbed this fucking health and then entered floating block, by the way, so that's what I'm doing now. Also, at this point in, Cole actually lost ice physics glitch, and I haven't. So, PogChamp moment. I might even be able to save time on him again. Well, yeah, it's possible with the buffer, but it saves like nothing. It's not really worth going for. Sam has, I mean, Sam found it, but he doesn't, like, go for it in runs, I don't think, because it's hard as fuck. Well, I've never gone it before, you know, put it like that.
Toilet skip is literally so fucking easy, bruv.
Even Cole did it. Cole in 2014. How old is Cole now? I don't even know. I don't even know how old he is. Probably like 40. 40 years old. I seriously have no idea how fucking old he is, but I like to think he's, like, really old. Hello, Latte. Latte gay. He could be. 104, give me some more. I can't remember if he grabbed the stack or not. I can't imagine he did, surely. So I'm just not going to grab the stack there. Cotton, why do you hate me? My mod is a hater. For real. Also, I have enough for fucking guitar and I'm in SCDA. Also, I have to do this shit because Cole did it. That is exactly how Cole did it. I could not believe that he did it like that, but yeah. Dude, my fucking SCDA was so much faster than his. That's really nice. I don't know. He just kind of did, and I was like, okay then. Also, actually, believe it or not, right, Dennis is basically the exact same, except you don't, like, you don't immediately, shmove at the beginning, and that's literally the only difference. Other than that, it's, like, actually identical. And obviously you don't one-frame the token. Also, you just go straight to Sunday, you don't menu. So... Why does it take so long? Okay, we're just gonna... Yeah. Ah, fucking 30 FPS again. And this isn't even the last one as well. We gotta suffer through it with Gesk and Knucklehead. But I am catching up with them. I already fucked up. I was meant to, like, reverse and get the nitro right behind me, and I literally, like, forgot to do that. I'm a fucking failure. I'm a girl failure. It's possible that in the original movie there might have been, like, a dream sequence of some kind. We know that some stuff was cut from the movie, so it's possible. Yeah, I forgot to reverse. I keep, like, not looking at my notes. I really gotta, you know, look at my fucking notes. My only other note here is fence jump, so... I think Rubber Dub's alright, but honestly, it's not even my favorite sliding level. I really like Gask. Probably hit the fucking character limit. Also, I haven't done Sunday in forever, dude. Feels good. Well, this doesn't feel good as 30 FPS, but you know what I mean. Yeah, no, that's the problem with the level, but, like, when you know what you're doing, like, it's cool. Without, like, strats, like, if you just play casually, Gesk is, like, the fastest sliding level. In both the main challenge and the time challenge. Also, Fast Goop was known about back in the day, but it was thought to be way harder than it actually was. But, like, there isn't really a way for me to, like, kind of replicate it the way that they did. And also, I don't even see Goob, so probably just would have... They probably just would have gone for it anyway. Now, in a... Can I go, please? In a situation like this? I don't know, Cotton, to be honest. Hello, femboys on my life 3. What is up? I'd have no idea. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna bail from this. Because it actually turns out that he gets 0 height on GameCube. Now I'm actually in danger of failing this fucking challenge. Hopefully I don't. It's probably a GameCube thing. Got like no height there. Oh, fuck, dude. Now I can't get hit by a gumball. Oh, wait. Alright, get the patty. Okay. Alright, please make it to the fucking end. I have no idea how far ahead I am of Goob. That's a problem. How the hell did Cole get a 429? This guy's actually hacking. Guys, we need to look back at Cole's run. He's definitely cheating, bro. Bros. Also, this is the one split that I did not understand. How the fuck did he get a 255 Gask? My gold on Xbox is a 244, and he's doing old fucking strats, probably not even cutting the corners. How the fuck does he have a 255 Gask? Actually completely baffling. Because, like, I don't think I timed it wrong. I think he actually got a 255. I have no idea how he got a 255. Like, This faucet route loses 3 seconds. So we're already down 3 seconds. And then when you factor the GameCube load, like, Cole should already, like... But this implies then the Cole somehow is better than my gold, which doesn't make any sense. I didn't even know... I didn't know the gumball pattern because, What was my reason? Oh yeah, because I'm playing on GameCube, so, like, faster driving and shit. GameCube. I don't think the Crown would move faster because, like, the fastest guess time challenge is, like, a 101. Hello, Arkham. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? That's again, that's a weird thing though, because like we know the target and faucet routes are slower than what we do today. So when you factor that plus probably his unoptimal movement and the slower load, how the hell did he get a 255? Makes no sense. Lamp jump. Bro, where was my fucking... I jumped and then he just got stuck on the fucking thing. Yeah, that's the strat that doesn't exist anymore because of the new target route. The new target route's faster and it gets rid of that trick. And you would like never actually practice that trick, so it was actually kind of hard. Man, I was gaining on Cole, and now he's kicking my ass again. Also, Dennis 2 is basically the old strat again. Like, I mean, like, the current strat minus, like, one thing is basically that kind of thing again. Any day now. There we go. Oops, I accidentally waited. Guys, you won't tell me, right? Bro, get out of the way. Yeah, it looks really fucking bad. Also, speaking of really fucking bad... Cole thought it was a fantastic idea to do rubber dub before Gask. So that's what I have to do now. Bro thought he had a good idea. Dude, it makes no sense. Okay, so one thing that you'll realize from looking at old Cole routes, for battle as well, is that man was obsessed with doing backtracking, like, in the menuing from top to bottom, regardless of difficulty. He would always have to start at the top, whatever the top segment of backtracking was, like, in the menu, he would always do that one first. I have no idea why. No, that's 2016. Cole found it, but nah, he never did it in his runs. Alright guys, I got a first try. I didn't say it was free as fuck. Also, again, different sensitivity. I haven't done the trick in months, so, you know. Because it has Ring and Macho. Yeah, these were in the route for a really long time. You know what was in even older routes I'm really glad I don't have to do? In, like, really old movie routes, they used to do fucking BBBH combat in early game. Imagine that. They were doing shit like that instead of, like, you know, playing Spongeball and shit. I think a couple of them even had Weenie Time Challenge. Well, yeah, because speedrunners, like, speedrunners always misuse the word free. There are, like, no speedrunners that don't fucking misuse it. On Xbox, like, a minute, probably. GameCube, I meant, not Xbox, on GameCube. I love Rub-a-Dub Ring. And of course, it's so important that it needs to be put before fucking Gesk. Thank you, Cole. Very cool. Yeah, Curtis, people used to do that back then because sandwich driving was considered, like, worse than Satan. So you would even just, you'd tank the time loss because it just, people just felt like it was worth it. Which, another thing as well is that if you got a run to, like, Natho and then that day, and then the run died, you were done for the day. You would never do attempts again for the rest of the day. Because that's just how runners rolled back then, so, like, that's another reason why they just delayed the shit for as long as possible, because, like... Because otherwise, if they did sandwich driving, and then the run died in, like, rock slide, they'd probably want to kill themselves. And they'd probably just not play for the rest of the day. But, like, when you start, like, streaming this game, like, you have to actually just, like, you know... In battle, if I got, like, one run past Industrial Park, that was, like, the only run, you know? But, like, obviously now, you just insta-reset, just start a run immediately. It's painful, but you gotta do what you gotta do. SCDA guitar was just, like, not... Like, it was in old routes, and then it got taken out because, like, I don't know, Cole... Also, yeah, no, like, unironically, like, a lot of people just wouldn't play the game after the re-rev, like, literally just because of fucking SCDA guitar. SCDA guitar is fast. There's a reason why we do it no major glitches. We didn't know, Brody. Rub-a-Dub Ring is slower than Sandwich Driving Ring. That's not a joke, by the way, I've timed it before. So, like, you do all that target route bullshit and lose loads of time. Just so you can do a token that's slower than fucking Sandwich Ring, like, bruh. We're not even done. Gotta do this shit again. United Kingdom. We don't have the weakest performing economy post-Brexit in the G7 anymore, though. Apparently now the weakest performing is Germany, so we're the second worst performing, but we're not the worst performing. So, take that. Femboys, thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened. I am not going to get a PB on Cole's route. Again, even though his shit was easy, not only am I not used to this stuff, but not only have I not played these levels for, like, over a month, a lot of them, but also, in his run, he made, like, no fucking mistakes, so I was not expecting to beat it, honestly. I was hoping to get, like, sub 140, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'll give you a pun, a 6 out of 10. I mean, unironically, I mean, do you remember when I was doing, beginner run? Like, I get fucking shit up. Like, unironically, like, it kind of, like, regresses your skill level, like, as you play. Just makes you play like shit. I was doing example beginner runs to make a point that movement is extremely important and you don't necessarily need to add, like, all these strats. But I never got a time that I was satisfied with, so I never, like, actually uploaded it to YouTube. I have to do guest jumps now. Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to do these guest jumps with, like, Did you see how rough the game looks in 30? How the fuck am I gonna do this? Like, it's so choppy that it just kind of makes it harder than if it was 60. Like, look how bad this is. How the fuck am I supposed to get these jumps? Yeah, okay, who would have fucking guessed I missed them? Fucking can't even... It's hard to even look at the goddamn screen, bro. There we go. Dude, this feels even worse than fucking sandwich levels, what the fuck? This game fucking sucks so hard on GameCube, it's not even funny. Well, I was almost satisfied with that one time I had Cardin, but I lost like over 20 something in like playing Bungie, so I was just like, nah. I'm probably not gonna update the log at all because I can't guarantee that Fakering has like the exact same odds on GameCube. Like, for example, with the Mindy skip log, I only have it for no pause storage. I don't have it for early powers. Because I can't guarantee that they have, like, the exact same odds. Also, yeah, kinda true, Cardin. But also, like... you can make, like, a really shitty-looking 30, like... I forget the specifics. But the reason, like, a smooth 30 would be if, like, every frame takes the exact same amount of time to render. But if it's done poorly, like in this game, then the amount of, the number of milliseconds per frame is inconsistent, which is why it feels like absolute fucking shit. And why guest jumps are, like, still hard even at 30 is because, like, the timing is just different every fucking jump. Well, if I had to fake ring, I guess I'd rather fake ring here compared to ETU, but... I could also just fake ring on neither. Also, by the way, ETU reroute. I just would have PB'd yesterday if I realized, like, the route I could do. because I thought my manly route was bad, I had to, like, do something and lost a lot of time because of it. But it turns out, not only was my manly route fine, it was fine. It's been, like, changed now in a way where that situation cannot really happen again. So now, like, that can't even, like, happen anymore. Basically, Cotton, you know how we try to get 5,000, like, in normal categories? I had that mentality for ETU, even though I already had enough to upgrade Slam and Throw. I was purposely, like, losing time trying to get extra manlies. Constantly. For no reason. Because throwing fruit and plank bungee and shit give you enough for guitar anyway. So basically, you know when you grind in SCDA in ETU, we do like a half grind, a full fat grind, and then a standard grind. Now you can just do two half grinds and save like 5.5 seconds. Because the manly route will be completely fine. So the only difficulty that's been added is having to do like that half stack thing again, which it's not hard, but it's easy to show kind of. But then it prevents like the manly thing from ever being a problem again, so it's still like obviously for 5.5 seconds of time save, like it's easily worth it. Hello, what's up, Burger? Hope you're doing well. I'm probably gonna aim for like sub 142. The sticks are not like calibrated properly, and Cole made like no mistakes in his run. So if I can get like a 141 or something, I think that'd be pretty alright. Also, this guess time challenge was actually good. 106, definitely respectable. And now we get to go to plank. Also, I have to do something, like, immediately, and it's gonna be very funny, I guarantee you. You will see in a second. I mean, this is how primitive we're talking. Well, again, you'll see now. Oops. Alright, watch this. I have to do this. Compared to no major glitches, you do 4 rubber dub tokens instead of Depression Combat and SCDA Guitar. And there's no BBBH backwards, and there's just like a lot of times where you're just wasting loads and stuff for no reason. And I have to copy all of it. Alright, I have to do old clipping, like the really inconsistent one. There we go. Yeah, Latte, they did plank all in one go because they didn't realize, because basically we're gonna lose a lot of time later because we're gonna load into Knucklehead and not have enough tokens and then do backtracking when we could have literally just done the backtracking like in plank. Anyway, also, I have to grab combat, like, after this. I love old routes. Also, the ice actually doesn't look bad. Not gonna lie. Bro. One thing that's hard to get used to on GameCube is, you have to press, like, the button for spin to cancel text boxes, and so, like, you kinda are used to spamming it then, but then, like, Patrick spins afterwards. And I had to press spin just then to cancel, like, a combat, so, like, the wave starts immediately. I'm playing on GameCube. Yeah, because Cole played on GameCube, so that's what I'm doing. Also, old drop here. Some people consider this harder than the fastest strat. But it doesn't matter, I gotta do it. I'm actually gonna save time here. I wonder what if, like, what mistakes Cole made here. Because I'm actually gonna save a few seconds. Hooray, I saved time. Also, Cole went this way, so I gotta go this way. He didn't do a damage boost, though. He literally just... Cole's a madman. He literally would just brute force his way over here. With these exact route and strats, it would have been, like, 135. But then if we also, like, update his route to have, like, more accurate tokens and BBBH backwards, and at the very least, like, die a floating block skip, and we can imagine that he would have done some token frames, it goes all the way down to, like, 132 or 133, which just goes to show how far ahead of his time he was. A lot of people would struggle to get a time like that today. You played so ridiculously well. Again, it took 2 years, multiple reroutes, and a ton of new strats, and playing on Xbox for anybody to beat him. And then even then, it took months for people to actually beat him on the, like, without factoring loads. But obviously it took even longer to beat him without factoring reroutes and stuff. It took forever. Cole would have found, like, Dennis token dupe, and it only works like once, so it's not toxic. God bless you, Cole. I'm surprised he didn't find Rubber Dub Skip, but to be fair, he found like 500 other strats. Dude, okay, no. The reason why I fucked that definitely bounces you different on Xbox compared to GameCube, because that... The first time, like, that... like... Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. I'm not getting 141. But no, that bounce is definitely different on GameCube. Dude, it's because the sticks are so fucking sensitive. I can't play, bro. This shit is actually hard as fuck. Because my sticks are so bad. Like, don't tell me fucking skill issue, bro. If I was on Xbox right now, I would have gone a fucking first try. So that's not a skill issue, right? Also, I don't know why I didn't make a sub-split here, because, like, that's what I normally do. I think I just forgot. Yeah, okay, there's, like, no fucking way I'm gonna get 141. Maybe 142? Dude, I have the entirety of Monumental with no lag clips to do. I can't even do Monumental Bash either, actually. And Cole didn't despawn the move, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah, you know what else I have to do? Well, I'm copying Cole's route, so I can't do light clips in it. Yeah, that's another thing. GameCube doesn't have live clips. Live clips were discovered in like 2019, I think. Yeah, no, they were definitely 2019. Cole upgraded spin here, I want you all to know that. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, bro? What the fuck did I hit? Never fucking seen that in a billion, million, quintillion years. Jesus Christ. I didn't even know what I hit. BBBH. Okay, that's like one scroll down, I think. Oh no, I gotta do depression because it's fucking Cole. So I gotta go up like 2, I think. 3. Yeah, they had some really goofy routes back in, like, 2012, 13, but I don't think they ever upgraded Bash or anything. They used to do really weird strats, like upgrading, like, their health to, like, fucking 5, instead of, like, upgrading throw, so they had, like, the world's slowest Dennises. Yeah, honestly, the menu doesn't even feel that good to navigate in the first place, let alone in fucking 30 FPS, bro. But it's okay, we're back to 60 for a little bit until we get to fucking PBBH again. Anyway, yeah, this is old backtracking, by the way. It's so fucking... Well, it's basically the same as what we do now. Except, actually, no, it was even more barren than this. I mean, this is even more barren, I mean, compared to what we do in current NMG. Because obviously, we do Plank early now, because, you know, Plank lag clips. But even this is more barren, because... there's no SCDA guitar, so the backtracking is this BBBH guitar. So basically, the only noteworthy backtracking is Throwing Fruit and Spongeball, and you could have done those 2 things earlier if you wanted to. Cole just didn't want to for some reason. Otherwise, you could have literally made the backtracking like just 2 guitar, no, 2 guitar challenges. Dude, this feels so bad. I have to navigate the fucking thing like this. This does not feel good. Don't worry though, I'm gonna be cutting all the corners in the ring so I can save half a fucking second on Cole. I'm determined. I'm determined to save half a second on Cole. Also, for Throwing Fruit, so you know that Throwing Fruit reroute we found, like, you know, I don't know if I can call it a reroute, but that strat that we found, like, a couple months ago? The one before that, that is basically what Cole did, so I'm just basically going to do my old Throwing Fruit. So yeah, that throwing fruit lasted for like 8 years. Kudos to Cole. I don't even know if I can remember it, to be honest, but I'm gonna try. Also, I hope this doesn't fuck with my muscle memory. I didn't practice today. But hopefully, like, doing shit like this isn't gonna, like some of the strats I've been doing today, hopefully it's not gonna fuck with my muscle memory. Also, to be fair, I can kind of understand why Cole wanted to do some of the stuff later, but doing guest after an 8-minute rubber dub just ain't it, bro. No, Cole is kicking my ass. Now, if I were on Xbox, I'd be, like, roughly even with Cole right now. Maybe a little behind. I thought my movement would carry me, but it did not. This doesn't feel good. I don't feel good. Yes. Well, this isn't, like, an actual, like, category. I fucking... Okay, well, I still want the gold there. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. So I would have golded that. I fucking miswarped. So, yeah. And that's because of Xbox. God damn it. I'm gonna show you, nobody wants to play this. Like, this shit's cool as, like, a novelty, but I never want to do this again. Because they're a conversion of Cole Split, so I have something to play against. And you can see how well I'm doing against him. Lag spike. I don't know what these lag spikes are all about. Okay, well, apparently I had a bussin' Subgoal compared to Cole. I used to play a bunch of hacks on stream, and I literally just, like, didn't have any lag spike problems. And today, I turned down some of my settings, and I'm still getting occasional lag spikes. Like, I don't understand. And also, I updated Dolphin recently. Oh, no, actually, I didn't. Wait, no, did I? I can't remember. No, I tried to, and it gave me an error, but... okay, I was supposed to get the oil nitro, I forgot to grab it. Honestly, I personally don't know, because I don't really ever really use this emulator except for, like, hacks for, like, 20 minutes. I remember Liquid saying years ago something about, like, something in SHA not working properly anymore because of, like, a Windows update or something. I swear he said something like that. Like, years ago. I gotta avoid the TNT. Dude, I can upgrade another thing. I'm not going to because, you know, Cole didn't. But, like, he got, like, way more manlies than me. That's, like, the one big thing I don't understand about Cole's route. He went out of his way, like, losing frames in a lot of places to grab stuff. But, like, I have so many over that I have another upgrade point. Like, I've been avoiding a lot of stuff, and I still have 2,000 over what even Cole got. It's just really weird. Wow, you got no high though. Windows kind of like eventually tries to force you to. It's pretty cringe. It also, like, reinstalls bloatware if you deleted a card as well. That's, like, the fucking stupid thing. I wasn't supposed to do that. Well. Not turning your PC off is not good for it. It's also a waste of electric. I don't know, to be honest, gaming guy. I mean, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Well, we're making some progress with some stuff. Like, for example, like, the EU being based and fucking Apple up a little bit. Like, I wonder if we're gonna see a future where the EU's just like, nuh-uh, for everything, and then everything's based in, like, 10 years from now. Well, yeah, the thing is, though, is that if the EU does something, then, like, to a company or whatever, they're usually gonna follow suit with, like, other, like... For example, like, the EU forced Apple to change to USB-C, but that only applied to the EU, but they still are doing it everywhere. They're doing it worldwide. Like, it does have an influence. If you try to ignore stuff like that, like, your business will die. There's, like, some social media thing where you just can't access it in the EU, I think, or you can't, like, do DMs in the EU, because, like, it was something about not wanting to just bother with the EU's, like, harassment policy shit. It was something like that. So they just don't let Europeans, like, message each other on the thing. That's just gonna kill it. That's just gonna kill it. Well, can you fall asleep to YouTube, like, listening to your phone? Like, that's what I do. Yeah, no, I get that, Bagel, but I just think, like... The thing is, again, if a country does something, it could potentially influence other countries anyway. I feel like the US in general is a pretty influential country, but I also think the EU is, you know, pretty big and also has some influence too. So I could see a future with like, you know, because of the decisions. Like, it just, you know, positively will make a difference for everybody eventually. Why was this Neptune so bad? Okay, well, I did it.
Oh boy, I got a fucking 141, bruv.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot. French.
I guess this will be posted in news.
Man.
So that is another sub-goal done for the month.
Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown.
Because Cole
and
upgraded
saved
spin,
Bikini
so I
Bottom.
upgraded spin.
SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I'm so proud of you. Thanks, Mindy.
Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, no, so, like, so this is, like, hot, because, again, he made, like, no mistakes, and I just wasn't used to a lot of shit.
But more importantly,
I did accidentally do a few strats I wasn't supposed to do, but at the same time, like, I also got fucked in some spots. Because, like, so, I feel like, if I went, like, I'm not gonna go again, but if I went again, I could pretty easily get, like, 139, but I'm not gonna bother either way. Like, one and done, you know? Like, so yeah, that's another sub-goal that I'm finally done with. I met the sub-goal on December 3rd, fucking 2022. That's bad. It took me so long to do it. Okay, so how many sub-goals do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I have 16 and I can't do, like, 4 of them. So, yeah. Well, time to never see these splits ever again. Where's ETU? ETU again, I got like 5.5 seconds of time save, so... Looking pretty good right now. Alright, I gotta turn on my sex box. Sometimes my capture card doesn't like me turning on the Xbox after opening OBS. But it should hopefully be fine. What are the... Yeah, it's pretty nuts. What's up, Skyrim? Yeah, if that shit is, if that shit is actually 30, then, like, we're gonna have a problem. But I guess we'll know closer to the time. Oh, it did work. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get rid of this. And we are going to bring back this. If anybody wants to give me 5 subs for PS2 D-pad upgradeless Dutch 100%, it would be appreciated. Oh, I also made a title ahead of time. Watch this now. Watch this title. Let's go.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
How did I come up with it? Because, I don't know, I just wanted a sub-goal, so I was like, okay, it'll be funny.
Welcome.
The Dutch version of the game, because it's funny.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
We are so fucking bowling right now. Dude, after playing on, like, MU with, like, high settings, like, this comparatively looks bad.
Day in the life of a manager.
Like, it looks like I only have a couple options enabled in Dolphin, and then I'm, like, stretching it out, like,
From manager to, well,
it comparatively doesn't look good.
manager coming through.
Unity, I think it depends. Because I think they said this shit applies in 2024, so we're gonna see if they, like, go back on their word.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho.
Sudden urge. Yeah, it is pretty... I mean... That's why I don't like when hacks make you interact with Spin as a SpongeBob, because it's just fucking, like, the enemy itself is made poorly. Well, it's gonna fuck over a lot of companies, Femboys. Like, that's the thing. I feel like this could actually have a massive long-term effect, potentially. Yeah. For every, like, 2 good points he makes, he says, like, the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. And because, like, this so dumb, it just, like, completely, like, undermines, like, what he was even saying in the first place. Like, half a second, max. Nice. On the very first attempt, I got the sandwich driving. And this time, I'm not gonna bonk 100 times, I can assure you. Yeah, that was a fun sub-goal, by the way. I like doing it. Like I said, I want to do sub-goals more often now. I know I've said that a few times, but this time, because I want to delay movie's death, like, I actually want to do sub-goals more often. So instead of doing, like, 1 a month, like I have been doing, plus taking, like, 2 weeks off here, 2 weeks off there, I plan to not take 2 weeks off here, 2 weeks off there anymore. Unless, obviously, like, if jam's over, I'm gonna take, like, a week off, obviously, but you know, although that time was a bit different because I had a bad throat. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna try and take less time, like, less big, like, stretches of time off. Which means I'll be playing more, which means I'll kill movie faster, but then I'll do more sub-goals and hacks. I have quite a lot of hacks to play, so, actually, like, I have about as many for battle as I have with movie. Tetrax released one today, that's what she, like, TikTok clock in battle, so that sounds, I might play that later if I feel like it, if I'm in the mood. Damn latte, Sag. I would have to get a I can't really do DDR pads because then my parents will hear me stomping from the attic and then they'll get mad at me. Plus, I have, like, no way to put my mic, like, close to me, but I also can't have the DDR pad, like, right in front of the desk. So it just, like, wouldn't really work. What games are even made for that thing, Carden? Do you know? Oh, by the way, I got, like, the most insane SD-101 and 102 back-to-back yesterday in the run that died in Neptune. I golded 101 by 0.3, and I golded 102 by point, like, 2 something. That was, like, the best stretch of, like, sandwich driving gameplay in a speedrun that may ever be seen. Like, unironically. Sonic Colors. Dude, over the years, I've heard people criticize Sonic Colors more and more. Like, I'm starting to wonder if anybody ever liked it. Dragging these nuts. Anyway, you can't think of a second game. That's fair. Now I can think of some good games made in an engine known as the Evil Engine. Actually, I can only think of one. Rat Proto. I've barely played Sonic Colors, but what people have criticized it for is, like, the 2D platforming feels like shit. It's pretty, and the story is, like, bad or whatever. That's pretty much, like, the criticisms I've heard. I will press the button in a second. And by a second, I mean, like, a minute. And by a minute, I mean, like, a minute and a half. I think that's a fucking awesome name for an engine. You know, if we're not practicing today, I'm kind of popping off right now. Fair enough. You're not gonna make me add it, are you? I have like 50 billion emotes. What's up, energy drink? I don't know many of them. I know, like, Ratatouille is one of them, but I honestly, like... And Toss, I think, as well, but I don't know any of them after that. You need to make a card. Better Twitch TV, more like worse 7 TV. Am I right, fellas? I am actually kind of right. Oh yeah, by the way, Sky found a damage boost for SCDA floating block. And it saves like 7.5. And after about like half an hour of tinkering with it, my conclusion is that it has no viability whatsoever, and it'll never be done in runs. Lamau. Oh yeah, sorry, I'll press the gay button in a minute. When I'm done with this, I will press the gay button. We get a mobile Victor. What? What does that mean? Yay. Oh, I don't even... Do we allow Dolphin Mobile for runs? I can't remember. Nope. Well, I mean, whether we do would depend on things like how good the emulation actually is. Speaking of which, let me look up Zemu. No new updates. Dude, Zemu hasn't had an update for like 6 weeks.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I've played BFB on mobile before too, Trollface. Retweet if you get the reference. Or I mean, not reference, the joke.
Manager coming through.
I'm not calling a repost.
Hey.
Alright, let me look at this then. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Actually kind of like that. That's fucking stupid. Dude, only a few people have it as an emo. That's unfortunate. I had to. I'm gay. You could probably make like a massive compilation of all the times I've said something along the lines of I'm gay.
Welcome. Never fear, good
Brody, are you here right now?
bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Jesse, the
not
kind of
manager.
guy to buy movie Xbox on a burnt disc.
Always prepared. Upsy daisy. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
See, I was thinking that before, Carden, but it doesn't actually really work because, burnt discs are nowhere near as good as actual, like, discs with the actual game on it. Like, okay, imagine a Thompson. Imagine a Thompson that has never been cleaned and has been in the world's dustiest room, and a chain smoker played it all the time, and it had like 5,000 hours put into it, into the Xbox, and it got knocked around here, there, and everywhere over the years. That is what playing on a burnt disc is like. It's like 10, but the actual really fucky thing is lag. If you do an up clip, SpongeBob will literally just move like half a second worth of walking distance, like away from the spot where he up clipped. And like every time you open the menu, it's just fucked. Takes forever to open.
SpongeBob.
Creek Light's cancerous as fuck. Yesterday I lost 2 world record pace runs to it. Like, I'm not doing that shit again. I missed it 2 times out of the total 2 times I went for it. So we ain't doing that shit anymore. And besides, I have 5.5 seconds of time save I didn't have last stream. So I'm looking forward to that instead. Like, look at my sum of best, dude. I could actually get 40 now. I'm probably gonna go for 40. Yeah, I don't think Thompson's... Well, I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, I have a Thompson, but it's also, like, pretty fucked, but... the menu only opens slowly like half the time. Some instead of like every time. I haven't tested lag on it, to be fair. I saw a tweet that was like, polling shows that 69% of Twitter users still call it Twitter instead of X. It's such a drastic rebrand, like, it's not even a good idea. Like, just removing, like, all references to the bird in every way, and just making everything, like, dark and fucking just, like, what does X, like, really symbolize? Like, on Twitter, when you make a tweet, it's the sound of a fucking bird, so it's, like, obvious. And, like, the homepage is, like, a birdhouse. Like, the home button thing is a birdhouse. Like, that makes sense. Anybody could understand that. I don't even know what X is meant to fucking symbol. I'm sure it symbolizes something, but I don't know what it is. Like, it's not like obvious, which shows that it's just objectively inferior fucking, an objectively inferior name and symbol, because no one could understand what the fuck it means unless they're told what it means. You know what I mean?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another.
Zaza, I do not know what the fuck you just said. Also, I see that your name is Purple. I don't think it was Purple before. Anyway, hello, what's up?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Frozen lava. Yeah.
A manager is always prepared. A
I don't remember it being purple, but I guess I'll take your word for it.
It's my favorite line ever.
Hey.
Also, just so you guys know, I'm calling it Twitter forever. Like, I ain't calling it X. If I ever start calling it X, you will have the legal right to, like, dox and kill me. I didn't know that. Well, yeah, it's probably been dead for that long because they never come out anymore. I mean, obviously, one got announced a couple days ago, but yeah. I still wonder if Twitter will ever, like, die at some point. Because, like, it will keep getting worse, but I don't know if it'll keep getting worse in a way that affects it, negatively, like, financially. Because, like, there are some, like, having people pay for Twitter Blue is, like, just in terms of, like, making money, like, it, you know, it helps. And they definitely have more ads on the website than they used to. And having other stupid things like DM limits and shift like non-Twitter Blue, like they're just trying to save money wherever they can. And it's looking like financially it's like doing more good than bad for them right now. Although who knows how it'll affect it in the long term. People might just have enough eventually.
SpongeBob.
I haven't seen I have one Mario Donkey Kong game. It's just like on the DS. I don't even know if I have it anymore. I probably do. I didn't really care for it. I got it for like birthday or Christmas or something, and I don't know. Played a few levels, didn't really give a fuck, you know. Just didn't care. That was like the first thing that they announced, wasn't it? I think it was. Which is a good thing. There were leaks, and the only thing that I knew was coming was Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Like, that was the only thing I knew, so just to get it out of the way and then have the entire rest of the Direct be fresh stuff, rather than me being like, oh, when's Mario vs. Donkey Kong? There's the second announcement. What was the first one? They did have a no, okay, I was recording reactions to it, and when we saw that it had farming, we were literally like, no! But, to be fair, it was only one. It was only one, and it didn't look like the most generic thing in existence. Oh, yeah, it was fucking Splatoon, yeah. Oh well. Does anyone even care about Splatoon anymore? 3 feels really unnecessary. I'm not gonna say it's as bad as, like, Overwatch 2, but, like, it still was, like, really pointless, I feel like. I don't want Twitter to die because a lot of artists use that to, like, make money. I think a lot of people would just be instantly put out of a job. Or they were on their way to making it a job, and now they can't, and now their passion is just ruined. Additionally, if Twitter goes down, like, permanently, how are you going to get in contact with YouTube? Because that's just what you gotta do. When you get fucked on YouTube, you have to go to Twitter. Where else are you gonna go? Like, so YouTube will effectively be an even worse website if Twitter just kicks the bucket. Hell, it'll also negatively affect YouTube in the sense that, like, a lot of people post their videos, the YouTube videos on Twitter, like, so it'd be bad for both websites. It's very important that the website doesn't die.
Hey.
Gay sex. Need? No, I don't. That was a lie. Then we'll have an extremely oversaturated market where everybody's divided. And then the platform will not be as big as Twitter, probably, because there'll be so many of them. So any Twitter substitute will probably not be as big as Twitter was, which means that YouTube, like, people... And also, a lot of people have to start their accounts from fresh on the social media. Some people will be fine, but even then, it'll still be probably harder to get a hold of YouTube compared to, you know, just Twitter. And same thing with artists as well. They have to actually start from the fucking beginning. Unless they were really big, but even then, they're not going to get their entire following back. Some people will not be bothered to make a new account. Some people will forget that you exist. Or you couldn't take your name because somebody else took it, so you have to take a different name, and now nobody can find you on that platform. I don't even think YouTube would be on Threads, for example. Because Threads is owned by, you know, Mark, and Mark owns Facebook, and YouTube is not on Facebook, which would also imply that they wouldn't go to Threads. So yeah, no, if Twitter goes down, it's just objectively bad. In multiple ways. Which is why I do not want it to fucking go down. But it might, the way it's going. It also might not, but either way, it'll still never be as good as it was before, at the very least. Even though everybody always complained about the app 24/7 regardless. But you know what I mean? Sounds about right. Oh yeah, Twitter suspended Leafy. I don't know how long for, but they actually suspended him. So maybe there is some good to Twitter after all. It might have just been an accident or something, or it might just be for like a few days, I really don't know, but if it's permanent, then hallelujah. He probably violated the harassment policy because he just kept saying shit like transgenders are evil and stuff like that. So yeah, he probably got taken down for fucking harassment. Although, if that's the case, then why did it take so long? I don't know. Maybe like Twitter higher-ups like looked at his account and they're just like, oh my god, he's not gonna stop, is he? He's just gonna keep saying this shit, we gotta get rid of him. That might honestly be what happened. I was talking about Leafy got suspended on Twitter, and it's probably because he was saying stuff like transgenders are evil. Yeah, Cotton. See, that's exactly the thing, like, everybody just assumes, like, the absolute worst when it comes to, like... You know, I saw people predicting, like, even, like, 2 years ago that YouTube will be gone in, like, 5 years. It's like, are we looking at the same website? Yeah, they've loosened up their policies a little bit, but you still can't just, like, be like, man, I really fucking hate insert minority group here. You know, like... Well, you might be able to, but chances are you'll get suspended. Especially if you keep doing it. It's just more loose now compared to before. Yeah, no, I wanted to let you know the context, because I don't want you to think that I'm, like, you know... I do have LGBT in my tag after all, you know, to show that's, like, safe space, you know? Also, by the way, Cotton, you just reminded me, like, I kind of want to watch, like... You know, I've watched, like, all of a bunch of shows. I'm thinking of watching, all of Jimmy Neutron, because, like... I watched it as a kid, but I didn't watch it, like, that often, and I actually don't know how many episodes I watched. I just know I just watched it occasionally. An episode here, an episode there, so I'm kind of thinking, like, damn, what if I just... Because, like, I see a lot of out-of-context clips, like, it looks like a funny show, so I'm thinking of, like, maybe I should watch Jimmy Neutron. I don't know, there's a lot of things I could watch. Yeah, I was watching, like, SpongeBob and Nana and Eddie and Fairly Odd Parents and shit. Like, that's, like, the kind of stuff I was watching. I'd only really watch Jimmy Neutron if, like, nothing else was on, you know? I got pretty into those, like, Disney live-action shows, you know, like Wizards of Waverly Place. I used to eat that shit up. The most, like, intense thing ever was when, they had to, like, confess to their friends or whatever that they were a wizard, and I was like, holy shit, no way. Andor? No, I haven't heard of it. I'm trying to think of other shows now, live-action ones. Well, obviously there was Zack and Cody. I mean, everybody probably remembers Zack and Cody. That shit was bussin'. Just like watch TikToks during the episodes. Dude, I didn't even realize I was doing it before. But like, obviously I had to, I mean... Wow, okay. Like, you know, the average, like, 18, well, not even 18, the average, like, teen to, like, 20-something-year-old. I have to watch YouTube while eating, but also, I didn't even, I only realized, like, it was subconscious, I didn't realize I was doing it. I was also scrolling through, YouTube Shorts at the same time, while eating, while having, like, while watching YouTube. Like...
Welcome.
Yeah, I had that game as a kid, and I've speedrun it over the years, like, quite a lot.
Excitement, adventure, just another
That
day
game,
in the life of a manager.
like, that game's speedrunning community is quite a bit bigger than this game. Because, like, that game has had, like, way more developments, and, like, less setback, like, just less things holding it back, so it's just really been able to, you know... It's a lot more open than this game. This game is quite comparatively, like, linear.
Always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
Oops. +40 minutes. Dude, that's how I felt watching Breaking Bad. Like, when I started watching Breaking Bad, like, going into it, I thought they were all, like, 20 minutes. I genuinely didn't know they were, like, over like, how much? They're, like, 50 minutes long, I think. I was not happy when I found out. The thing is with speedrunning, something that is kind of, like, that people don't really talk about, but I feel like is important, is, like, toxicity of strats. Like, that game has so many feel-based strats and extremely precise strats that's just toxic. There are plenty of strats in that game where a human can only get them so consistent. They have strats in that game that they just have to do that are like a 1 in 5, and it's very dependent on how you, just, you know, there are just days where you just, like, can't get it to save your life and shit, and there's quite a few tricks like that, even. Like, it's just, like, toxic. This game has a couple feel-based strats, but they aren't, like, as bad, and they don't save as, because they don't save as much. And, like, aren't as feel-based. I don't think they can, fit much Breaking Bad into 11 minutes. Imagine, like, 4 kids Breaking Bad. I'd watch that. Yeah. I was used to, like, 20, you know, because of, like, anime and shit. Like, I've always been used to, like, 20 minutes, like, 22 minutes. Well, that's pretty much how I feel, Sam. Like, it gets to a point that it, where, again, like, your consistency, like, clocks, and you can't increase it. So eventually, you're effectively playing with statistics. like pseudo luck, practically. Like, pretty much anyway. In its simplest form. You know, if you've practiced it and you're getting it as often as you always do, it's basically luck. It feels like. Because humans are flawed. We can't just... We're not robots. This game has a couple strats that can't be made completely consistent, but again, they're just not, like, nearly as bad.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Disdies.
Plankton is
Well, I'm getting runs, like, past SD-101, so that's good. Granted, this is attempt 6. I'm hoping I'll play better today in ETU, because I'm only playing for, like, a little over 4 hours instead of 6 hours, like, there's just, like, I might not... Obviously, like, at some point during the stream, there's always, like, that streak of me not getting runs going for a while. I'm hoping that I'll play for little enough to where that doesn't happen this time. Ads are so intrusive. They have, like, some ads now where all it does is have, like, an Amazon product pop-up or something. I don't mind those ones. Those ones are fine. But when it's just, like, blocking the whole fucking stream and it lasts, like, 30 seconds... Like, I actually saw a clip before that was really funny. There's a really big streamer known as Greek God X. I was watching him before, and he has ad block, but it wasn't, like, working. So he tried to watch somebody stream, like, on his stream, like, he's trying to click on a stream. And it loaded an ad, and he literally just fucking refreshed the page, and it loaded another ad, and then he refreshed the page, and it loaded another ad, and so on. And he did it so much until it finally skipped the ads that it probably took longer to do that than just watch the ad. But that just goes to show, like, how much people hate ads. I would rather refresh until the ad is gone, even if it takes the same amount of time overall, because I don't want the ad companies to win, you know? I don't want them to brainwash me. You know what's a really stupid form of brainwashing that actually works, right, with ads? Personalized ads. Like, companies will ask you if they can do personalized ads, and people turn it on. You're literally asking to get brainwashed.
Bridges going up. There's the
Like, you are asking them to try and convince you to buy the product. Like, come on, man. Are you that... Like, you just giving it to them for free, bro? You have to resist. Ads are worse than the placebo. Yeah, Carden. To be fair, I wonder if it gives more money to the streamer if you refresh, like, 5 times. I don't know if you have to, like, watch the ad to completion to give the streamer money or not. I don't know how it works. Well, that's the thing though, Femboy. You could have lived without that product. So you don't, like, even if it's good, you didn't, like, need it. You're still getting brainwashed. Like, subliminal advertisements are, like... Like, have you ever just, like, when you drive, like, when you're just driving and you drive past, like, a Burger King ad or whatever, you might not like it, just replace it with anything else if you don't care for Burger King. Like... You'll just think, like, nobody's gonna look at that and just immediately go, oh yes, I need Burger King right now. But, oh, like, they'll see another one, and another one, and then, like, 5 days later, they're like, damn, I really want Burger King out of nowhere, and it's like, well, Yeah, it's because you've been fucking low-key brainwashed slowly, but surely. It's stupid. Somebody did a YouTube show before where they went outside and they counted every single ad that they saw just out for a couple hours, and they counted like over 100. Spry Cranberry. Wasn't that a meme before? LeBron James. LeBron James. Oh yeah, by the way, weather update. Again, I always look at Cardiff's weather, but it's probably gonna be similar here. So after we came back from vacation, we had a week of like heat wave. Then we had a week of like average weather. This week, but for the rest of for Saturday and Sunday, as well as the literally the entirety of next week, rain every hour of the day. It's predicting every hour of the day, every single day. And the weather forecast shows me until the Tuesday after, and every single day it's gonna rain the whole day, with like half of those days having lightning. So hopefully none of my streams go out next week. I hope that I mean that's only happened like once or twice. I hope it doesn't happen again.
Welcome.
I completely forgot about Spry Cranberry meme. I haven't even thought about it in years. I can't remember what year it started, to be honest. Bronze Age.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another.
Bronzong the Pokemon. Yeah, I saw.
Welcome.
Dude, imagine being lucky enough to be the Opera GX YouTuber, because you'll just instantly make a trillion quid.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I would fuck like
Excitement.
80% of the VTuber models that I see. The only 20% I wouldn't fuck are the guy ones and the lolly ones.
Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager
Outlet
to-
battery, pretty expensive.
This is a job for a manager.
Because I don't want to fuck
This
guys.
is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
A lolly is somebody who can legally consent and stuff, but they look like a child.
Hey.
Or maybe like a young teen. Basically, they don't look of age, essentially, but they are of age. Like, the most obvious example is Kana, I think her name is, from Dragon Maid. She's a dragon, but she's like thousands of years old, but she behaves like a 3-year-old. Or like a 4-year-old or whatever. Because dragons mentally age much slower than humans or whatever, so like she literally like is a child. Like she's not even like mentally 18 or whatever, like she is like mentally a child, but she's like thousands of years old. How many male VTubers are there? Definitely a lot less than female. And even then, some male YouTubers just use like female like models because like boobs. So not a lot. The guys usually need to do something to stand out. They usually have like really fancy outfits and have like British like accents and shit like that. Just like trying to be like fancy or whatever. I don't care if people are furries. I have furry friends. I don't care. Although obviously there's different levels of like furries. Like there's people who just like I don't know. They might just like they might just have like an OC that's just like furry or whatever. And then, like, that's all well and good.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
And then there's, like, people who, like...
Manager.
Well, do you know the song All the Single Furries? That's, like, the worst it gets.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hello, emulating. I'm just trying to help out, you know? All in the day's work.
A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, like, all my shit's surge protected. I always make sure it's, like, surge protected, before I buy it.
Hey.
That's my favorite line.
How it runs today, I did a sub goal, and it was pretty fun, and now I'm just doing this, so I've only done, like, 9 attempts or something, but I've already gone a couple runs to, like, 3K, which is pretty interesting, so I'm hoping I can get a run going soon. So, yeah, it's going well, I suppose. Also, thank you for the good luck. Lola Bunny. Thank you. Bruh. So, like, what kind of things do you want to look for with, like, outlet batteries? Hold on. Let me go on Amazon. Outlet battery. Cardin, the first result is £90.
Welcome.
And it only does up to 100 watts.
Never fear, good
My computer is,
the manager is here.
my power supply is like... Oh, fuck, how big? I think it's like 550 or 600 watts.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide.
Yeah, I saw that, femboys. It, like, I don't know what kind of game it's gonna be.
Manager coming through.
And I don't really feel like buying it, but I'll probably just, like, watch a review anyway. I'm kind of curious to see, like, what the game's even about.
A manager is always prepared.
Alright, Cardin, there's also one for a little under £400, and that could, like, barely handle my PC and literally nothing else. So, yeah, I don't think it's happening. And it's on sale, by the way. It's normally 550 something.
Hey.
Oh boy, I found one for £919. And it only has 2 outlets. Like a mouse.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Like, I don't know if, like, battery outlet things are, like, just expensive anyway, or if this is, like, a UK moment.
Excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Insert manager command here.
This is a job
Cyber power.
for a manager.
Do you know, like, what wattage it takes?
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, it randomly pulls, like, a manager voice line. There's, like, 7 of them. So some people, like, sometimes people like to guess, like, which one it's gonna select. Thank you, Curtis. I was just like, really made my day there.
Okay.
You know, out of curiosity, Cardin, how much is the 1000 one? $220.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Alright, Curtis, I can do that. I copied, and now I gotta paste.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Rub. There we go.
SpongeBob.
Alright, Cotton, the best one that I'm seeing. And which is also on reduced sale. It is 900 watts, right? And instead of being $242, it is £320, which is like over $400. I'm not buying that. I hate this country.
A new path. Going up.
No idea. My dad's car is 20K, but I don't know anything about cars, so I don't know what model it is or whatever. He got it 20K used. Well, it was like 21K minus like 500 because he sold his car to get that car. Oh my god.
Looks like we're hitting up the fucking practice mod, boys.
If it doesn't say the watts, that's a little sus. Me realizing for the 50th time this week that living in America will give me like a small advantage with like everything ever that I do and use. Like everything in America is cheaper, man. It's fucking annoying. Like everything is cheaper. Like, I've said this before, but I watched a video where it was, like, top 10, like, budget gaming keyboards, and I clicked on, because they had US and UK links. I clicked on all of them, and there was only one time with a UK keyboard that did not cost more than a US keyboard in the list, and the only reason why it didn't cost more was because it was on sale, and if it wasn't on sale, it would have cost more. Like, I think that's just a perfect example. Too lazy to check. Damn, you fell off. My power, I mean, my power's hasn't gone out in years. It just flickers sometimes. You have a what? I wish I could just, like... Me and all my stuff could just be, like, teleported into, like... American house that's already paid for. And then I'm just like, alright, cool, I guess I'm living here now. That'd be PogChamp. Oh, yeah, so but I don't know any, like, keyboard brand. I mean, I have a Corsair, but... I don't know shit about keyboards, like, models and shit. Because my entire history with keyboards was, like, 3 Razer keyboards that were, like, the exact same model, and then this Corsair. And that's my whole history. By the way, Razer products are bad. Like, they really are. I've had 3 Razer mice and 3 Razer keyboards, and they've all, like, broke in, like, a year. And yet I've had this Corsair one for, let me think. I've had it for, 3.5 years. And it has no issues. I think Nova uses a Razer mic. I think he says alright. They were selling a Yeti in CEX for, like, actually pretty cheap, like 50-something quid or something, but I didn't get it because Yetis are only, like, on a sound scale, like, relative to cost, if a Snowball's, like, 8 out of 10, then Yeti's, like, 8.5 out of 10. Like, it's not really necessary. Although, I kind of wanted a backup mic anyway, because my second PC doesn't have a mic, so I could kind of just, like, you know... And then, if my mic dies, I'm just not in a... I won't be in a position where it's just like, alright guys, I can't stream for, like, 2 days. But, like, I already do have a backup, I just don't like to admit it. I paid, like, £100 for a mic. It's smaller, and it has its own dedicated pop filter thing, which is nice. But it sounds slightly worse than my Snowball, so literally, like, bruh. It's like double the cost of Snowball. So I like to pretend I don't have it. No, my extremes. As I'm not Skywise. Like a mouse.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Dude, I would not want to use, I would not want to use, like... I wouldn't want to, like, type in chat, because, like... You have to spend, like, all of your downtime, like, typing, and you're just bound to, like, accidentally, like, not move your character for, like, half a second, or just take bad lines and stuff. Like, it's just not worth it. Like, it's fair enough the Sky wants to, like, do that. But, like, I feel like if you spend all your downtime just, like, typing in chat, I feel like it's just gonna make you, like, play worse. Because you have no time to fucking think, you just gotta type. And all you can think about is the next time you have downtime. Sub-blue. Well, the only ring challenge that can fake ring is Gask. And I haven't faked ringed in Gesk for ages, but it could happen soon, because it hasn't happened in so long. I'm kind of expecting it to happen soon.
SpongeBob.
That shit's gay. I like women. Yeah, I can't exactly, like... I mean, I know, I've typed to people during my battle runs before, like... Like, I'm literally trying to type, like... This, I have this best possible time going into this segment, and I have to do that while like, loading into fucking Kelp. Instead of being able to just tell myself, like, alright, this segment's easy, I just gotta get, like, 1 cruise boost and then I'm good. Like, instead I have to just fucking... just type. But yeah, no, it is, like, annoying. That's why I feel like if you're gonna stream, it's just better to... Although Sky streams are chill, because if you don't want to, like... Sometimes you just want to mute a stream, but then you miss out on a lot of stuff. But with Sky Stream, if you mute it, you're not missing anything. Like, what you're watching is the stream. It doesn't matter if it has audio or not, because Sky never uses mic. So that is actually quite nice. I can, like, have Sky Stream on muted, because I'm, like, listening to something else or whatever, and I'm still getting the full stream experience, you know what I mean? It's nice, I like it. Hello, Blue Fog. How's it going? Luckily, Depression is quite a short and relatively easy split in this category. It's funny, it's such a massive run killer, like in other categories, but in this one it's like, fine, like... Still gonna reset often because it's the second split, but comparatively it's quite a bit easier. Compared to, like, no polar storage and stuff. Was forced to type at, like, 40 words per minute to be able to type out a sentence within 6 seconds of downtime. Yeah, actually... At least it kind of forces you to get good at typing if you're not good at it. I commit, like, a typing sin, like, all the time. Every time I want to use an uppercase letter, I use caps lock. Even though you can just, like, hold shift. And then, like, that'll make any letter you type while holding it, like, uppercase. I don't have the muscle memory for that. I literally, like, manually, like, press the caps lock key, type a letter, and then press the caps lock key again. Which is inefficient. I really need to, like, shake that off, but it would take so long now that I can't be fucking bothered. I think it would literally take, like, months to get my typing speed back up to what it is now, with that in mind. Yeah, a lot of streamers don't have them on because, it just doesn't really, like... They can be inaccurate, and also, like, I don't know, like... Would the game... Not the game, would it even be able to understand my accent, like... I've only seen Japanese streamers really use it, like, have it, like, translate to English. I don't know what my words per minute is, because I haven't done a typing test in so long, and I can't remember what it was the last time I did it. I'll probably do another one at some point. I mean, I type, like, a decent speed, but I don't type, like, super fast or anything, but I also don't type, like, super slow. I feel like I type, like, a decent, respectable speed. Like, when you factor, like, slow and fast typers, my typing speed is probably, like, average. So, but yeah, like, trying to fix my muscle memory would really fuck my, muscle memory. Oh, yeah. My old keyboard was annoying, I remember. It would, like, triple press R sometimes and shit like that. God, and I don't personally feel like embarrassing myself.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
That sounds kind of smart, femboy, but what if you want to, like, type a whole ass sentence in caps? I mean, if you're typing, like, entire words with it, though, I feel like that's gonna be kind of, like, inefficient. Because you still have to have one finger on the key the entire time. Which restricts your movement. I feel like that's quite a quirky way of doing it. I probably will either just not kick my habit, or I'll just actually, like, learn to, like, hold shift, honestly. I might piss soon, I'm not sure. No, I don't have soda, like, on days where I stream because the sweeteners made me piss, but I had a soda earlier. It just, like, I was just like, damn, bro, I want one right now. And I was like, well, if I'm doing the Subgoal, then I could just piss after the Subgoal, and then it won't be a big deal, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm, like, halfway through the stream, so if I piss now, and then I'll probably be able to hold it in for the rest of the stream, so... Alright, after this run, if I remember, then I will go piss, maybe. Next run is 11/11, by the way, so very special occasion indeed. My keyboard doesn't have a number pad. I purposely bought one without one because it took up too much room on the fucking desk. Alt F4.
Need base department. Need.
I used to use numpad for numbers exclusively, but now obviously, like, I was forced to kick that habit. Yeah, Khan, but what if you, like, accidentally pressed it? My old Razer keyboard used to have macro buttons, but I never used them for anything. Dude, Razer keyboards can sometimes be massive. They have macro buttons and number pad, and just all the individual keys anyway were pretty big.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Bruh. I accidentally press it all the time, I'm not gonna lie. My keyboard's kind of small, so it's easy to, like, fat finger.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Dude, some companies have got to cut it out with, like, the fucking... Like, when I signed into Steam, it was like, we need, like, verification of your fucking email. Like, alright, man. And then, like, it did it again the next day. Like, you can't remember for more than fucking, like, one session. Hello? And then they're like, actually, your password can only be between 8 and 14 characters, and also it needs to have at least 2 numbers, and one of the numbers needs to be at the very beginning of the fucking password, and also there needs to be, like, 2 uppercase letters and a fucking symbol. How is anyone supposed to remember that? You're gonna forget your fucking password, bro. Like, what are you accomplishing? I'd rather have my password be the number 4, because at least then I can actually fucking remember it. Rather than needing to type, my name D's Nuts 21. With like an @ symbol halfway through. That didn't work. That worked. Randomly generated passwords are cancer, and I will tell you why right fucking now. Right? My Nintendo account has a randomly generated password, right? I bought a second Switch, and I needed to sign in to my Nintendo account. So, I did, and I had to, like, you know, take a picture of my password so I could type it down, because obviously it's got, like, @ symbols and everything, just random fucking things, and it's quite long, too. And then I had to, like, fix a fucking problem, so I had to, like, go on my Nintendo account on desktop, and then I had to type in my password there, and that also took an absolute fucking eternity. And then I bought something from the eShop, and then I had to put in my fucking password again. Like, oh my god, bro. You can't make that up.
Super spin cycle.
Yeah, it's safer, but then when you forget your fucking password, you're fucked. I used to have a randomly generated one for PayPal, and I just fucking gave up with that shit. It asked me way too many times to sign in because I would dare to not use PayPal for like 2 weeks. Like, I was just not putting up with it. Asterisk. Yeah, that's pretty smart. I don't even know what I can't remember the last time I was on a website where like you had to use symbols. I can't even remember like what symbol I probably use like the @ sign or whatever. I can't remember. You advised me passwords are literally 100% impossible to remember without having it written down. Yeah, and then if you have it written down, then that could also get... Okay, if you have it written down in a notepad, then if somebody, like, is able to, like, spy on your computer, then they could literally steal your password anyway. And if you have it written down on a piece of paper, if you live with people, they could potentially steal your fucking password, too. And if you have, like, a picture of it on your phone... What if somebody steals your fucking phone? And then looks at your passwords, like... It's fucking stupid. Oh my god, Fembot. Yeah, no, I had the exact same problem. Had the exact same problem. And it's still saying that shit, like, on my other computer, and I don't know what's going on, and I can't remember how to... Like, I've already migrated the account, but like, it's just, like, it's so... I had to ask people for help. I couldn't fucking figure it out. And before, we were gonna play games, but like, one of my friends, like... couldn't play for, like, an hour because it just wasn't letting them do anything, like... I can't remember exactly what the problem was, but, like, it asked... it was like, oh, you need to do this, and then he did that, whatever it was, I can't remember. And then they were like, no, actually, we still can't let you because, yeah. Fucking stupid. So, yeah, I'm kind of dreading, like... I bought a Steam Deck, and I think playing Minecraft on it would genuinely be... My brain went cold mode for a second. Like, I genuinely think it'd be, cool to play Minecraft, but I don't even know if I could be bothered to just fucking go through that Microsoft shit again.
Look, it's what's his face.
Also, I might have just actually fucked my manlies, it's hard to say. Because I jumped over TNT. I don't have a Steam Deck yet. I bought it, like, yesterday. It's, like, a 1 to 2 week, estimate. However, my brother has one, and I have, like, used it for a short period of time. It feels way better than it looks. Like, it's not nearly as, like, clunky as you'd think. It's actually kind of nice. Got some, like, rounded edges and shit. It has, like, a trackpad thing, and it actually works, like, really well. The sticks feel good. It's pretty quiet for the in a lot of instances. I killed myself at TNT.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Okay, man. I killed myself in the TNT because of the coal route. Dude. I mean, this route gives you a tiny bit more manly, but like still, I'm gonna lose like 2 seconds.
Bikini Bottom.
I'm trying to find ways to get myself to care about Minecraft again, essentially. That's what I'm doing. Not... Dude, I did it again. Oh my god. Ugh. This is why I don't do certain things. Ugh. That's fucking cringe, man. Fucking... I mean, this happened last stream. Because I moved Creek to late, I was making several routing mistakes in BBBH, and now the man, you know, 3K levels that aren't even affected by the reroutes, and I was still fucking them up. Just because I was getting to these segments earlier, and it was fucking with my brain, and I just couldn't do it. Couldn't compose myself.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
That shit was happening to me, fam. Not with Mojang, but
Boing. It's a short slide from
well, it happened to my friend on my anime list. It said that his password was incorrect,
manager coming.
so then he'd do like a password reset thing. And then it'd say that it, like, sent it to his email, and then, like, it literally just, like, didn't. And then, like, yeah. It was something like that anyway. But it's also happened to me with, like, some shit. My Blizzard account, I couldn't log in because it said, like, the email, like, didn't exist or whatever. So I literally, like, tried to make the email, like, make the email account, and it said I couldn't make the email account because it already exists. But luckily, I did actually fix it eventually. The new route was, moving Creek to late game. Which means that in this split, you'd have to do 3k floating blocks so that you get 5 tokens for when you enter 3k. However, I've undone the route because it was toxic as fuck. However, this is less of a routing thing and more of like... There's like 5 more seconds of time save since last night, so I have that going for me compared to yesterday as well. And it's more of like a manly route rather than like moving tokens around.
Coming through.
Do you mean that in a good way or a bad way? Dude, I'm just not getting lag. Right.
Welcome.
Minecraft Bedrock is fucking terrible with like mods and texture packs and shit.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
As far as I'm concerned, Minecraft Bedrock is pretty much objectively worse
Yep.
than Java.
Adventure.
I feel like it's only not if you don't want to use texture packs or mods. But like that applies to like no one.
Welcome.
Maybe like 2 people out of all the people that play Minecraft.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Oh yeah, like
Here is
if you have like a Microsoft account or whatever, like, or if you have Minecraft Java, like you can get like Minecraft like Windows 10 for like free,
the life of a
but it just won't let me for some fucking reason.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Okay, Cotton, thank you for stopping by and stuff, and for the good luck. I'll just say now, by the way, that I'm not streaming tomorrow, so yeah.
Manager coming through.
Can't see the timetables. We have like a physical sheet of our like of our schedules and shit.
Okay.
How long has it not been activated for? That is strange. I guess it just gave up. It said GG. For this PC, I had to buy like a fucking Windows key from on eBay.
SpongeBob.
Just like my dad. Haha, haha. How so, femboy? Femboys with an S. I haven't used, like, Optifine as... I mean, I've been playing Minecraft, so... Bruh. Yeah, I could not play Minecraft anymore without my zoom feature. I need zoom. Lena, I must let you know that I once again didn't get good sleep, so I am EP. Again.
So much
Dude, I have not been... Dude, okay. We came back from vacation. On like, the second day back, I got, like, 10 hours of sleep, and then ever since then, I have not had good sleep a single time, and it's been, like, 2 fucking weeks. I just keep getting anywhere between, like, 6 hours 20 to, like... No, like, 6 hours, like, 15 to, like... Like, 6 hours 50 of sleep or something. I just... Bruh. You talking about the level editor, I assume? I don't play Pokemon Sleep. Well, playing is a bit of a, you know, but... Yeah, I don't even have the game. Absolblogs did a really funny idea. He played Pokemon Sleep, but instead of playing Pokemon Sleep, he fell asleep while AFK in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and because then there'd be inevitably a bunch of shinies that show up that he can't catch, and he had like loads of memes, and he had like a playlist. He had like a playlist on the stream, so like the chat gets like, you know, they get kept occupied, you know, funny memes and stuff. I was probably practicing enough. I was kind of getting this quite often earlier, but now I kind of fed it off.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens
Big
of Bikini
stretch.
Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, yeah, Latte made, like,
Just another day.
all of the, practice tools, all the practice mods I use, there's a lot of really useful ones. That one in particular is so important. If there wasn't a practice mod for it, I wouldn't be doing the trick, and I really do mean that. Because otherwise, it takes like 2 minutes to get back. It literally takes like 2 minutes to have one attempt at the trick, and then if you fuck it up, you gotta reload. It would have taken so long to learn it for a 4.5 second time save, it would not have been worth it at all. I wouldn't have learned it. Like, because this game only has, like, 6 warp locations per platforming level, like, there are some that are just, like, not useful. Like, warps are just not near. And for sliding and driving levels, you always put it to the beginning, which is just, like, really, like, annoying. For actual runs, no, but if you're talking about the practice mod, then yeah. The practice mods gets put on the internal hard drive. Which is, the reason why the loads are so insanely fast. Well, there's two reasons why the loads are so fast. The more files you add to the game, like, the slower the loads get, but because there aren't that... Because the practice mod is only, like... I think it's under 100 megabytes, so it loads everything in, like, less than a second, I think. Thank you, Lena. Very cool. Lena, do you want to buy me Shinoa cosplay?
Hey.
For Halloween stream? What would you pay me to do?
I think people should, like, give me money for no reason.
Gotta save money, because I might need a new monitor. I mean... Well, what's wrong with your monitor, Lena? Does it have one dead pixel or something? Just simply, like, hit it, and then it'll fix itself, Lamau. Also, I mean, well, like, fundraisers will, like, I mean, if they succeed, and, like, they actually, like, keep up with the promises, which isn't that often, to be fair, but you do actually get, like, good things out of it sometimes, whereas I'm just, like, someone just give me, like, $1 million for no reason. Just literally no incentive, just, like, do it. I think I'd be pretty happy with it. If I check my bank account and just saw like $1 million, I'd be like, fuck, dude. I can't say I've had that issue before, Lena. Yeah, you might need to... I don't know if your monitor is already... Yeah, I was about to say, if you have to get a new monitor anyway, you might just want to upgrade to, like, 1440p and shit, because it's only going to add an extra, like, 100 quid to the thing, and it'll just make, like, gaming and shit, like, way better. The monitor I'm currently using to play movie is my brother's old monitor, fun fact. He had it for years, and now I have it. It has no delay, so it's like... Well, obviously it has like 1 millisecond delay or 2 milliseconds delay, whatever. But that does not translate to a frame in game, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you get diminishing returns. There's a huge difference between, like, 60 and even, like, 100. And then, yeah, there's a decent difference between 100 and, like, 144. But as far as I'm aware, if you go an extra like 100 hertz up, or even like to 300 and something, it does feel better. You genuinely can feel the difference, but they cost so much more. And keep in mind, right, there aren't that many, like, your PC needs to be pretty fucking powerful to play at those frame rates in the first place. You know, like, like, my PC wouldn't be able to play many games. Well, yeah, unless you're playing, like, fucking competitive CSGO or whatever, and you have, like, all the settings down as low as they can possibly get. Then it's worth having a 300 fucking hertz monitor. But, yeah, otherwise, not really. But 144 hertz is, like, a really good spot, I feel like, because it still feels really good, and, like, the 30 series cards can genuinely hit that with there, or even, like, 100 with a lot of games. Again, 100 feels a lot better than 60, so if you could even get it to 100, like, that's still, like, good. I don't know why, the first game I tried when I got my new monitor, I got a big upgrade. This monitor is, like, over 6 inches bigger than my old one, and it's a higher resolution, and it's a higher refresh rate. So I did, like, triple whammy. The first game I tried with it was Left 4 Dead for some reason, and yeah, it felt like sex. It barely fits on this desk though. I'm in an attic, so the ceiling is like very low. The monitor is like almost touching the ceiling. If I try to like move it around, it sometimes like scrapes the fucking like ceiling. If I'm, like, trying to, like, turn the fucking thing around so I can go and, like, you know, plug in, like, an HDMI cable or whatever. Also, this monitor has 2 HDMI ports and 1 display port, but it doesn't have speakers, annoyingly, which really sucks. I don't know why, AOC just makes... Because this monitor is an AOC monitor. I don't know why, but, like, this company just makes monitors with no speakers. I have another AOC monitor. That one, I don't get it. Why does that one also has no fucking speakers? Like, bruh. Like, I wanted to actually run movie on, like, an AOC monitor, but I can't. There's a reason why I'm still using BenQ. I'm using BenQ because this one actually has speakers, so I can actually listen to the fucking game. People seem to think that I listen to audio through these headphones I'm wearing right now. That is not the case. I just have these on to listen to alerts. In reality, I use speakers.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Do you mean, like, speakers that you
Grab by
plug?
its udders.
Cleanliness is next
Jump
to
scare.
mastery in this.
Do you mean speakers that you plugged, like, into, headphones you plugged into the monitor? See, I've tried that, but it's kind of weird, and sometimes even one volume is fucking ear rape, and other times, like, 70 is... Why did I didn't mean to... It's inconsistent. You know how I used to run SM64? I used to have my headphones connected to it, and I'd have them blasting at 100% volume, and because at one volume is just too loud. Also, thank you for the 5 tits, Lena.
Welcome.
I do have like actual speakers, not even headphones. I have speakers. But I don't really have anywhere to put them. I mean, I could fit one speaker, but I can't fit a second speaker, so there's not really any point. Yeah. Some people have asked me, like, why don't I have, like, the audio going through OBS so I can listen to a movie that way? But my capture card has, like, 2 frames of delay, so the audio will be slow, and I don't want to spend money when speakers work completely fine. I'm using, a mic filter thingy right now, a noise reduction thing, so you can't even hear the game anyway. I'd have to turn the game up a lot. It's on, like... These speakers are also ear rape. My speakers right now are on, like, 11% or something. You'd only be able to start hearing if it was at, like, 19 or something. And even then, that would just be, like, kind of like when it's at its, like, peak. Anyway, other treks. It's good to see you too. How is it going today? Why are you filtering him? He tastes good. He's going in my smoothie. I love those memes where it's like, this is what you're eating, like, still think it's, you know, like, that kind of thing, like, because it'll be like a milkshake that's colored like fucking Hatsune Miku or something, and it's just like, I love those ones.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. They really do look the damn same.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Also, I feel the need to say this. Because you said joystick.
A manager is
You could
always
feel joy on
prepared.
my stick.
A manager is always prepared.
Look, man, if I was Activision Blizzard employee, I would have made a bad game. I haven't done that, though. Never disrespect me like that again. That game fucking sucks. I don't know how people still have the willpower to play. Like, I really just... I complain about movie, but, like, oh my god, dude. Like, movie, I complain about it because I have, like, a passion for it, you know? That game just makes me want to die. Like, that game is just not good. The fanbase ruined it. Like, they got rid of, like, good content from the previous game. Like, I just... Overwatch 2. How many games have I made? I made this game. Wow, you really told him, Lena? Anyway, yeah, Overwatch is that bad.
SpongeBob.
Like, not even just the game as well. Like, they had several cases of, like, claims of, like, sexual harassment and stuff. There's a reason why they changed fucking McCree's name to Cassidy. It's because of that. It's because of the sexual, because they named him after an actual employee. I was thinking of making the best game ever made. At Femboys. Well, you said before, Lena, that, like, you just play it to do, like, competitive matches or whatever. I was, like, do you still even do that? I will at you because, well, I played that game. The Scooby Snack counters ruined the game, like, unironically. But outside of that, yeah, I think it's a good game. Bro, I had to get like 90 fucking % of the Scooby Snacks to fucking... It was so AIDS. I had to backtrack to like every area I've already been to, sometimes multiple times, just to find any Scooby Snacks. You can casually skip like one gate really easily, but I didn't do that because I didn't know how to. Which is really annoying, man. Like, if they just made the Scooby Snacks, like, not annoying, like, the game would be so much better. But again, of course, I still, like the game. But if I ever come back to it, like, I might try and see if I can skip any of the gates or anything, because, like, holy fuck. I do play ranked a bit, but not as seriously as I used to, that's fair. Is there a way to, like, just kind of, like, mute, like, the chat when you play, Lena? Like, not, like, voice, like, actual, like, chat. Is there a way to do that these days?
There's the edge of town.
Oh, you can? Shit, okay. One of the reasons why I stopped playing the game is because it has probably the most toxic fanbase I've ever, like, been a part of or whatever. You know, of a game that I've played or whatever, or a series I've watched, or anything like that. It's like definitely one of the worst. I thought it wasn't an option. Cause like, I haven't heard anybody talk about it before. I'm gonna have to tell Jam. Maybe we could get back into Overwatch. But, from what Lena's describing, it sounds like you can just mute the chat. Because it is physically impossible to go, like, 3 games without, like, the most toxic person on planet Earth being in the game, so... If you just don't even know that they exist, that'd be pretty nice. Me when the like me watching the Genji player go, need healing, need healing, need healing, need healing, need healing. Fucking goes off on his own, dies instantly.
Where the fuck were the heals, bro? I had my ult.
Oh yeah, you know that guy I told you about like a couple streams ago that was like a massive weeb. He wanted to live in Japan just because of anime. He'd watch like Tokyo Ghoul, Dragon Ball, stuff like that. He played Overwatch and he basically like exclusively played Genji. By the way, I just want to point that out. I think Genji players should die. Anyway. From my experience with TF2, which is much less, TF2 is just like the players of TF2 are just not even close to being anywhere near as toxic. It's not even like on the toxicity scale. TF2 is like a fucking 3 or 4, and Overwatch is an actual like 9. LO6. What is up? Drama Alert Nation. I'm your host, Pipple Foundation. Let's get right into the news. Our first story today. Someone fucking died. I'm going to monetize this video regardless. The funniest thing ever was when Keem had, like, a call with Basha on Drama Alert, and Basha was having, like, a fucking massive mental breakdown. And Keem was like, she's just eating popcorn, while he's fucking, like, clearly, like, bawling his fucking eyes out, like, fucking, clearly, like, had his life in shambles, and Keem's literally just eating popcorn. It's so funny.
Welcome.
For what game? 6? Yeah, I don't know how many people know this, but Basha, like, is literally, like, dead. Like, that's not even a meme. Like, he's actually dead.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the
And has
life
been
of
for a while. 6, try not to buy fighting games challenge. Nah, I kid. That's cool.
manager.
Hopefully it's in good condition.
Next to managerliness.
Sometimes it's hard to tell, like, the condition of, like, a case or whatever until, like, you actually, like, get to see it yourself.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But yeah, Basha died in 2020 because, he was a COVID denier, and then he got COVID, and he literally fucking died. Like, that's, yeah.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I have, like, I have, like, one game like that. Definitely worth replacing. I mean, the case will probably just get more expensive, like, the longer you wait. It's probably just better to get it now. And then you don't have to think, like, oh, my collection is, incomplete because of, I don't have, like, the right case or whatever. I don't have a good case.
No swimming just after eating. Little guy, big stink.
I have a case for, like, a Lord of the Rings game. And, it's literally, like, just 2 halves of the case, like, separated from each other. Because, like, they snapped off. And also the disc is extremely scratched, and also the inside of the case has, like, paint on it. I think I got it for, like, £2 at, like, a flea market or something. I think that's why it's in such bad shape. There was a guy that had, like, 1 billion PS2 games, he just sold them for, like, £2 each. But he had, like, a no refund thing, so the games were cheap, but obviously if you got fucked, then you got fucked. Although he was kind of nice. I bought Shadow the Hedgehog, it didn't work, and then he was like, alright, this one time I'll let you, like, swap the game out for something else. I can't remember what game I got instead, though, unfortunately.
A new path.
I'm not petty. I have to get the same case. I will have the same looking part that the disc was slot into. Some of the pop disc thingies look different. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, you grew up with, like... You know, like you grew up with it being a specific way. Like, you want to keep it like that. Also, I agree, Lena. I don't know. They might have taken a big fall somehow, or fucking a kid might have been aggressive with the cases. Anything like that. Dude, I said like a while ago that I should go piss. I actually need a piss. I need to go after this run. You happen, Lena? You happen? How does that feel? Not very good, I would imagine. These nuts.
Plankton is
I have a recommended tweet, like, on my homepage, and it says something about wanting to, like, kiss boys, and I'm like, okay, thanks. I hope this run goes really well so that you piss yourself on stream. Piss fetish. Statistically, this run will probably die before, like, it has a really high chance to die before, like, exiting, like, before being able to get out of guest 2, so... Nice.
So much destruction.
I hate Xbox's names anyway, like... You have to call the Xbox, like, OG Xbox, because otherwise it just sounds like the Xbox brand. And then you got 360, alright, cool. And then you got Xbox One, like, fuck off. And then Series S and X, like, who are you fooling, bro? What's the next one gonna be called? It's probably gonna be called, like, something stupid like Xbox Titan or some shit. Apparently, the reason why they didn't... There were two reasons why they didn't call it Xbox 720. The first reason is because they didn't want people to think that every game on it was gonna be, like, such a low, you know, 720p, like a low resolution. And the second reason is because they wanted to call it the Xbox One because it was designed to be the all-in-one entertainment system. Because obviously you could, like, do a lot on it, like, watch, like, a lot of TV and shit, for example. Series sex. I get that. I have never owned an Xbox One. In fact, I have a PS4. I didn't have an Xbox One. Choose your fighter. Sex, Cox, or Gay Station. Sony Pony. What? I haven't used that one before. That's my new My Little Pony OC. How come, like, every My Little Pony fan wanted to fuck Rainbow Dash? Thank you, Lena.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up.
Xbot. Or a Nintendo drone. Do you remember, like, years ago with, like, the fucking... Not only console versus PC debates, but also Mac and Windows debate? eBay moment. Well, the iPhone 15 is coming out really soon. Tech reviewers be like... Yeah, for the past few years, iPhones, not just iPhones, like phones in general, just like are always like kind of the same thing. Tech reviewers also be like, this is Apple's biggest change since the iPhone fucking like 2. Make your mind. When are you coming out? When are you, giving me money? Like a boss. No. Maybe the one you're trying to look for, it might be like rare or something 6, potentially. Well, yeah, but like the case might be rare. Still. Alright, if I had a bad 3K, can I at least get a fucking, what's it called? I mean, for that game specifically, yeah, it could be. I mean, why else can't you find one? I mean, I guess you don't need to. Femboys on my life 3.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train
That is just like the definition of we already know.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Grind her. Do I need a piss? And then I need to practice rubber to 1 frames because I haven't gotten them today. Losing a lot of time. This run fucking sucks, but I have the 5 seconds in SCDA, so I'm kind of holding on. So, like, hypothetically, what is wrong about, like, sitting down? I piss standing up, like, 80% of the time, but... If it's a piss, but I also can't tell if I need a shit or not, so I just sit on the toilet anyway, like, just in case. Which also lets me, like, more comfortably, like, use my phone. Seven-year-olds on Google be like, do girls fart? Hello, Luna. What is up? Horror convention. Was it cool?
Super spin cycle. You can go now.
I think me and my brother are just built different than Six because, Jam spent like £30 on a Pokemon Platinum case of manual. No game. And I've done similar things, so I think we're just built different. I mean, you can find a decent amount of listings for Platinum case of manual, but he bought it then because he knew it was going to get more expensive. Also, if you enjoyed the convention, then that is PogChamp. I haven't been to a convention, like, basically ever. I should probably do that. Well, I wanted to go to Birmingham this year, but we didn't go.
This is great. You really gotta try it.
So is your mum, Lamau?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I don't really know what to suggest on 6. Got to pet a snake. That's fucking cool. I want to do that. We did have something like that before, in school. Like we did a thing with that. You could like hold a snake or whatever, but I was like too scared to at the time. I was quite young. But I'd like to hold one now. I think it'd be cool. Japanese people be like, Ohio. Bro, don't miss a target.
My mom always said,
This is
I didn't do that.
Big Chungus. Dude, my manlies are not good right now. I'll try and make this work either way.
Coming through. Must smash crates.
Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I can see why you'd be mad at that.
I wish this place had something.
I don't know if I feel like snakes are like cute, but I think like they're cool. I wouldn't have a pet snake myself, obviously. I mean, as you can imagine. Granted, it could be worse. There are fuckers out there who get like pet tarantulas and stuff.
King me.
Snakes and tarantulas. I just like imagine, like this is unlikely, but just imagine like,
Ancestors fell.
you know, you wake up
My friend.
and the tarantula is just not in its case. Like, I would be freaking out.
Oh. Faster, faster.
Dude, one of the best days of my life, unironically, was when I went to the zoo a few years ago. It's like awesome. It was a long drive. It took like over an hour to get there, but it was awesome. The best day ever. And then I asked, like, at the cafe thing, I asked for chips, and they gave me 2 portions of chips for some reason. I was like, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, snakes can be chill, yeah. Fun fact, my parents used to have a pet duck for a little bit.
It's really fast.
It was still over pretty quickly, to be fair. This game is bad. This game is bad. Wow, there's no point in continuing this. Hold on, let me update my fake ring log. Yeah, I'm fake ringed and I'm so worried it's gonna happen again soon. I'm fine with spiders if they're like very small. But like I said, like a couple days ago when I didn't stream, I looked behind me because there's like a storage room door, and it would literally like I saw like 4 massive spider legs like through the fucking like door. And then obviously we got it, we captured it in a spider catcher thing eventually, and it was really big. So yeah. Well, you know, there's a reason why I've never been to Australia before. I'm going to take a tinkle in the little ladies' room. So, listen to SpongeBob second season while I'm gone for a minute.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Other, stuff here?
I did not sit down on the toilet, so fuck you, Lena. I'm fine with talking about spiders and stuff. Also, hello iPie. What is up, Rev?
Never fear, good citizen.
I heard a story before, Ryan, about how, a guy from Australia would always, like, hit his shoe against the wall, like, out of habit, like, to get spiders out of his shoe or whatever.
Another day in the life
And then he just didn't do it for a really long time. And then randomly, he got the urge to do it again one day.
of a short slide.
And he did it, and, like, I think, like, a black widow or something came out of his shoe.
A manager is always prepared.
So that could have been bad.
Manager coming through.
Imagine waking up, and, like, as you're gaining consciousness, like, you just see, like, a fucking massive huntsman spider just, like, 5 feet away from you. What if it's on the door? Like, what if you can't even, like, escape your room? Like, it's literally, like, on the door. Like, then what? What do you do?
Okay.
Found a case for a different game, but it looks the same as the one I need for £3. Oh, nice. That's a dub. There was a time where, like, because, again, my ceiling is very low. I woke up, I was just sitting in my bed for, like, 15 minutes, you know, just kind of on my phone. And then I looked to the left of me, so we're talking, like, a meter and a bit away. Actually, no, I'd say it's, like, a meter. And I saw a pretty thick, big spider in the corner of the wall, and it's probably been there since, like, 3 a.m. or something. And I was literally, like, awake next to it for, like, fucking 10-15 minutes. That happened, like, 2 years ago. This, the sudden movements would not make me... Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of spiders, actually... So, my foot has been recovering for the past couple weeks because I twisted it.
SpongeBob.
A couple days ago, there was a spider, like, at the top of the stairs. Dude, I walked, like, right next to it as well, and it's fucking enormous. And it ran to the bottom of the stairs. It was really fast for a big spider. It ran to the bottom of the stairs. And then, it went to the bottom step, like, on the side of the bottom step, so I couldn't fucking... I felt like I couldn't walk there. So I felt like my only option was to jump down the fucking stairs. I was thinking about it, right? Because I had the torch, I could, like, see it. I had the torch on my phone. And then my phone fell off the fucking thingy, and it fell next to the spider on the side where the torch is facing the floor. So now I have no lighting. I can't keep track of the spider anymore. I just quickly decide I have to jump down the stairs. And I landed on my right foot before my left foot, which was the twisted one. Basically, it hurt my foot a lot. I jumped like 4 or 5 steps down. I didn't really even have time to react to the pain until, like, we got rid of the spider. I would never do that, iPod. Pretty much blue. I mean, if there have to be spiders, I'd rather never see them ever, like, not know that they even exist. But if I see them and then they disappear, it's like, oh my god, like, where could it have gone, bro? Like, I was thinking of not streaming in the attic in September, like, just because of spiders. But then I realized, if I just let them pile up in the attic, it's just going to become a bigger issue in the long term. If I'm there to see them, then we can get rid of them before they stop, well, mating, but also just chilling in the attic. And popping up every stream, you know what I mean? I should have a camera, like, facing my storage room door so I can see if a spider comes through ahead of time, TBH. I bet you there's been several times where big spiders have walked past me and I just had no idea. I look around a lot, but there were just times where I just don't for a long period of time. You know, like, Like, it's just inevitable. With how many spiders I've seen in this room, like, there just have to have been a bunch that I've just not seen, that have walked past me, or I've walked past them. I live in the countryside, and I also live in the attic. And they like the attic. Particularly September is spider season, but I get them anyway. From, like, January to April, I like, always get at least, like, one. And then I'll usually get one somewhere between, like, May and, like, August, like, usually, but not always. And then September kicks it into overdrive. I'll see, like, 20 in September. Maybe I'll see, like, 1 or 2 in October, and then it'll die off, and then I might see one in, like, December. I think one of the most annoying things about living in Wales is that when people, like, there are some people who are so clueless that they don't even know, like, they can't figure out that the word for, like, their language is the word Welsh, and not, like, Walesian, like a lot of them have tried to guess. Or, like, Welshian and things like that, like, bro. You live in Aussie, femboys? Now you're good. What fucking time is it for you, then? Like, I know Australia's really far ahead, but I don't know, I thought it'd be sleeping right now. 5:20? Why the hell are you awake? What's Subgoal? Oh wait, the PS2 one? Yeah, I'd do that in one go. I could definitely finish it within 6 hours, I'm sure I could. I bet it'd only take me like 4 to 4.5 hours. The fucking sheep thing is, like, weird. Because basically, as far as I'm aware, like... Well, actually, England has more sheep than Wales, but basically... The Welsh used to steal sheep from the English, and when they got caught, they would just say that they were fucking the sheep, because there was no laws against that, because it was like 1,000 billion years ago. So that's why we have, like, the rep of, like, sheep shaggers, even though England has, like, way more sheep. Dutchman is, just kind of short. There aren't that many levels. I mean, it's not that hard either. There's, like, a couple parts of the aids, but it's more from bad design rather than being, like, a legitimate challenge. I think William Johnson might be incorrect about that one. I'll tell you what the Scottish like, right? Skirts, sounding weird, bagpipes, and yeah, Iron Brew. This guy would never shag sheep, clueless. Probably not, because, like, they vote... Okay, so... They voted for, like, independence even before Brexit, and they fucking hate Brexit. But... it's only really worth their time if they rejoin the EU, which is, like, difficult. Especially with, like, loads of stuff going on right now. Like, they'd kind of have to survive on their own economically for a little bit until they get accepted into the EU, and there's, like, other bigger things. It's just hard to, like... And also, like, there's been some, like, political things going on in Scotland over the past couple years. I think one of the leaders of, like, a powerful Scottish party just straight up, like, got arrested, so, like, I don't even know what's going on in Scotland anymore, but I think if they do vote for independence again, it'll probably be, like, a while from now. Also, I mean, I don't know, the UK's in a weird spot right now, like, I'm trying to not be, like, too political, of course, because, like, this is a SpongeBob movie stream, but I'm just stating, like, what is the case. There were talks about, like, Ireland, like, forming into one again. But they decided that if they do that, then they will rejoin the EU as a whole, which means, like, it fucks over the UK. So I don't know if that'll ever actually happen, but... yeah. And then if Scotland did it too, then it'd just be England and fucking Wales, which is just like, bruh. Not much you can do with that.
I found one.
There was also talks at one point about, like, Welsh independence, but I really, really don't think that's gonna happen. We really need to leech off England because we're tiny. And we'd probably have to have, like, a border between our countries otherwise, if we did that. Whereas as it currently is, like, it's so easy to go from England to Wales, and vice versa. So it's not really worth it. Basically, it's not worth having independence unless we rejoin the EU, essentially.
You have to get.
I don't know, like, politics are weird and shit, but... basically, I think everything is, fine at the moment. I'm trying so hard not to respond to that, like, super politically. My name's Jeff. No, you're good. I just, like... I don't like Brexit, essentially. No, I mean, you didn't. I just, it's just hard not to say your opinions sometimes, like... But I also just don't want to go on, like, a 20-minute rant about, like, politics or whatever, you know? Penis or balls? I mean, the balls are kind of nothing without the penis, right? Whereas, like, the penis, like... I don't know. I mean, obviously, like, the balls allow the penis to, like, do what it does. But, like, the penis can still, like... You know, like, literally what are you gonna do with just balls? So, honestly, my vote's gotta go to penis. Like, he'd be down but not out, whereas Bulls would just be out, you know? Fembussy. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's true. Third party actually never wins. But some people just like voting for third party because it's like they think that like if you have like two options and they're both terrible, then it's better than not voting at all. You know what I mean? And you don't want to vote for like, yeah. When we had a general election in the UK, like the two big parties are Conservative and Labour. Conservative right-wing, Labour left-wing. But I voted for a Welsh party, and looking back at it, like, it made sense at the time, I feel like, but honestly, like, I feel like you just gotta vote Labour, if you're left-wing, or Conservative if you're right-wing, because, like, those are, like, the actual, like, powerful parties, you know what I mean? Like... Alright, emulating. Thank you for stopping by, and for the good luck. Take care. Yeah, and now there's only like two like actual people that you can vote for, and almost every single time they fucking suck. Like, yeah. That's funny as fuck. I mean, it's sad, but it's also like funny. Like, it's just like there's no good option. You just always have to vote for like the lesser of two evils, whoever you think that is. Bro, if he's still somehow alive now, he's somehow gonna be alive in 2056, yeah? He's gonna do it somehow. He's probably taking a nap as we speak. I hate to admit it, but Trump actually looks like really good for his age. He doesn't have, like, severe dementia. Our Australian politics also cringe. Well, I guess politics are always cringe, really. The last election was crazy in the US. They had the most... Trump had the most votes out of any candidate who was lost. Which just goes to show how many people voted. Like, that's actually, like, crazy when you think about it. I wonder if it'll be interesting next time, too. British politics is kind of boring. The Prime Minister will fuck up, and then the Labour Party will be like, "This Prime Minister is a naughty rapscallion." And then the Speaker will be like, "I was born in 1922, and I say that is foul language for the House. You must apologise right now." That's actually UK politics. I think so.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
He's like trying to sell his mugshot, I think. I think he's got like merch and shit. I mean, that's probably the best thing you can do. Like, to like, not let it get to you kind of thing. Yeah, I'm aware, Chris. I've tried it out, and I don't think it has any, like, viability, TBH. If you go too fast, it doesn't work. If you go too slow, it doesn't work. Like, I couldn't get it once. You have to go, like, slightly faster than than what I do normally. You gotta play, like, slightly above, better than that. It's like a fucking, like, half a second window or some shit. Like... And keep in mind as well that no pause storage now has, like, a reroute, depending on, like, if you do a certain strat, where it moves SCDA floating block to, like, much later in the run, so I especially would not want to do that. But yeah, no, I ain't doing this shit. Unless Sky finds, like, a way to make the cycle, like, really good, and, like, you know, really good, like, visual cues and shit, like, I'm just not gonna bother. Like, it's cool conceptually. Like, I'd love to see that in, like, a TAS, of course, but obviously it's just, you know... Dude, Chris has some, like, pretty incredible shiny luck. He's had some pretty crazy ones. I think he got, like, an Electrode and, like, 10 encounters or something before as well. The craziest shiny luck I ever had was 2 random shiny Herdia in black and white. I was not shiny hunting, I was fucking training for the gym because I was doing a Nuzlocke and my Pokemon died, so I had to, like, train my Pokemon. They were both female and both had the same ability. Isn't that crazy? Because I think they have a 50-50 gender ratio. So that's pretty crazy as well. And to have the same... I think the ability might also be 50-50. Bro, I'm so bad. I don't even know if I can continue this. I guess I'll try. Hypno and 6. My bad. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. I still need shiny Groudon, but I can't get myself to. Kyogre took so long that I don't have it in me. Like, shiny hunting feels like a really good idea until you get, like, 7,000 encounters in and you're just like, why the fuck am I doing this? This is a waste of time. You just start to lose your mind, and you feel like you need to spend all of your free time on it or else you're wasting time. You know what I mean? I'll probably do it eventually, but I just don't want to do it anytime soon. It was just too much. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon in general since then, but no, like, random shiny since then. Yeah, sucks, Curtis. I mean, you might be able to find one soon, hopefully. Yeah, it feels really good when you get it. I usually, like, gasp when I, like, see the shinies. And some of them are beautiful. Kyogre looked amazing. My first ever shiny was, shiny Poliwhirl. And I used Fly, and it went for Belly Drum, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill it, but Fly missed. 1 in 20 to fucking miss, and it missed. So that, like, that's always, like, stuck. I eventually evolved into a Politoed, because Politoed looks amazing. Oh yeah, like... Are you talking about Wonder Trade Shrimp? Because, like, yeah, Wonder Trade is clogged with, like, hacked shinies and shit. I think my longest one, I think Regice took me 20-something thousand, which for, like, considering I don't hunt frequently, that's, like, really, really bad. Dude, that was with 2 Game Boys as well, instead of, like, 4 like I have now, so it took, like, especially long. I got through it in the end, I don't know how I did it. I wouldn't be able to do that again. Regirock was pretty quick. I think Regirock took me, like, 3k. Though my favorite of the 3, it's hard to say, the Regis. I think it might be Regice just because I got it first. Honestly. I love looking at the natures. I mean, everyone does it. It's not like me being quirky, but like I just like doing it. Whenever I get a shiny, I always wanted to have the best nature possible or the worst nature possible. Worst because it'd be really fucking funny. Imagine you get like a shiny Chansey and it has like plus attack. It'd be fucking funny as fuck. Because I'm not gonna use it competitively anyway, so I just I just really like if they're like terrible. I can't remember how long they took for me. Well, Mudkip took me like 300 and something back in the day. I can't remember Torchic and Trico. I know I got a couple Pooch fails. I have some of my shinies like written down in a notepad. I remember when I got the shiny, I think it was Torchic, I was so happy. I remember. One shiny I want to do one day. Not anywhere in the near future, but one I want to do one day. Shiny Beldum from Steven. That one will be really painful because it takes forever. But I do want to do it one day. Yeah, it's fair. I don't have like all of them written down, but I have quite a few of them. I think I called it just like Shiny Tracker. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, Mudkip was like 300 and something, and then I got a Pooch fail at 367, and then I got another Pooch fail at 205. That's insane, dude. That must have been like 2019 or something. Let's see. Torchic was 8,132. And Trico was 6,054. 550, that is insane. The most relieving thing ever is, like, when, you know, a hunt kind of, like, takes a while to, like, reset him, but then you get it quickly. It's like life is throwing you a bone. Oh my god, yes, Snorlax looks, like, way too similar. God, Giratina's shiny is fucking amazing. I was thinking of doing Shaman before. Like, doing, like, the Void Glitch. I don't know if I ever actually will do it, though. Yeah, you have to... The thing is, like, one thing that gets me through, like, resets is if they're fast. You know, reset and then just mash A until the Pokemon appears, and then just reset, mash A. That's what gets me through it, but when it comes to, like, Snorlax, you gotta, like, go in the bag, open up the Pokeflute, like, listen to the fucking song. Just actually takes an eternity. Deoxys, yeah. Deoxys is so good, man. I was thinking of getting Deoxys before, although my flash card doesn't work anymore, so I might need to use a cheating device to get, like... Because I have, like, 3 other Fire Red and Leaf Greens that haven't called Deoxys, so I need to, like, if I could cheat in the event. I might do that. Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't... Yeah, the Platinum one is long. I don't think it takes as long as BDSP, though, does it? I don't think. Because that takes forever. And the Starly can be shiny. Ooh, Rotom, that's a good one. Yeah. Rotom's an awesome Pokemon. Ghost Electric. with fucking Levitate. $2,500 encounters got a shiny Corsola. Nice. Corsola is really nice. Most shiny water types look good, honestly. Also, in Scarlet and Violet, I have one shiny. It was just random. It was a Pissimian. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. Yeah, I'll have enough Manlies. I almost said shinies. Because we're talking about shinies, but also shinies like in battle. Anyway, yeah, my shinies will be fine. My shinies felt kind of low, but they're not even. Which just goes to show, like, worrying over nothing before. With the old shiny route. Yeah, Chris. God, Heatran is a cool one, too. I have, I've done a Hot Gold Soul Silver hunt before, but what the weird thing is that for some reason I can't remember what shiny I actually was going for. And what one I actually got. I traded it to Black and White, so it's safe, but I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Fuck, dude. Double fuck. This run is really close to death. He has a chance, though. I need to play really good in Plank, basically. Oh, I see Curtis. Dude, I have never played Ultra Sun and Moon, but I have Ultra Sun. I really gotta play them. Because, like, I beat Moon, like, once, and then just, like, that was just kind of it. And apparently Ultra is, like, way better than Sun and Moon, so I should really, like, get into that. Because I want to. I remember liking the games. Oh, that's great, Chris. A cool one is probably, like, that Lapras you can get in Hot Gold Soul Silver. I remember a friend before got a shiny Rayquaza in Ultra Sun and Moon, and, like, while the DS was, like, flashing red. My Game Boys are kind of finicky, and there's, like, a tiny chance if I plug in the charger, it'll fucking just, like, turn the Game Boy off, so I'm always, like, really scared about that. Bruh. Oh my god. Long Hunt? Maybe. Yeah, modded Game Boys are just really finicky. They just suck.
To get to shelter.
I held select. I don't know why it didn't, like, open the upgrade menu. I need to play risky here, else I just have no chance of getting a PB, so I just, like, have to play risky. Even if it doesn't look like I got a token, I just feel like I just gotta go for it. My gold isn't perfect. I can improve about, like, 3 seconds, but it's just so hard to. I remember shiny hunting in Ruined Valley for months in 2021 and not counting the first phase, getting the 10% Yanma, then just leaving. Nice. That is the first time that has failed since, like, figuring out the... Well, I thought it was 100% consistent. If you aim, like, far right, I thought it, like, always worked. That is the first... Why does, like, the bad shit always happen in ETU? Like, okay, so I've had 2 world record pace runs in a row die to Neptune. Getting hit in Neptune, which I don't think that's happened in years, like, 2 world record paces in a row. But also... Like, now this is happening, like, I feel like this is just, like, ETU. Like, this is such an ETU thing. Nice, Curtis. That is still something that I kind of want to do, but it's just like, ugh. Whenever, I don't know, I always just feel like, I always just kind of criticize myself when I just, like, it's like, oh, I could be doing insert thing here now, and by insert thing here, it's usually, like, you know, if I'm shiny hunting, it's like, bro, I could be, like, making a video right now, or I could be, like, practicing a strat I'm having issues with, you know, like that kind of thing. Yama is an amazing looking Pokemon, shiny. That is one I kind of want. Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Kabuto, nice. I'm at like 390 Pokemon in my Gen full of index as well, because I started that while I was waiting to get a copy of Fire Red from eBay. Damn, I mean, what are you gonna do when you complete, like, the whole ass dex? Because, like, what you're doing is, like, such a long-term goal that when you're done with it, it's like, what do you do? What do you do now?
Hey.
Well, I mean, like, when you have every Pokemon in every gen. Like... You know, like, you grind for something for so long that when you have it, you don't even know what to do anymore. You know? I'm gonna feel that way when I'm done with, like, One Piece in, like, fucking 6 years. My life will feel empty. Well, Chris, just, stick to it, and it'll happen. I mean... Who knows? I mean, it might be a long hunt. It might happen in, like, 10 minutes. That's the fun of it, you know? Like, it could just happen at any point, you know? And also, like... Like, getting a shiny... Like, there is a positive to getting a shiny that, like, took forever. You can kind of be proud of yourself for even sticking through with it for, like, that long, you know? I was so excited when I saw the Regis. I saw one before where somebody was hunting for, like, one of the Regis, and it took, like... I don't know if they were counting phases or not, but apparently it took, like, 80k attempts, encounters or something. And when he saw it, like, he just said that he felt numb because of how long it took. Back to speedrunning. Cool. I like how... I mean, obviously people can have several different hobbies or whatever that are different from each other, but I just think, like, catching all of the Pokemon and speedrunning are, like, so drastically, like, different. I just find it interesting. Because, like, even when I'm shiny hunting, I try to, like, reset, like, quickly. I'm still thinking about, like, time, you know? Whereas, like, what you're doing is, like, such a long project that you already know ahead of time is gonna take an eternity. I think there was, like, the Red Gyarados. I'm not sure about, like, other ones. Although, you did just remind me of something. They had, like, an episode of, like, the Gen... It was either Gen 1 or Gen 2 anime. And they were, like, talking about the Safari Zone, and they said that, like, some of the Pokemon are, like, a different color. Not shiny, but they just said, like, a different color, and you can see them. I remember... I was watching that episode, Shiny Hunting, and I actually got a Shiny, like, while watching that episode, so I just, like, I always remember that. Well, if you, want to be part of the 109 crowd, that'd be pretty cool. If you even just got the slowest 109 on the boards, you'd be, 12th. I'm pretty proud of people for getting sub 110. It's just cool to see on the boards.
Welcome.
Also, hello Zoe. Hope you're doing well today.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
And, like, there are other people who could get, like, 109 as well, but either, like, probably, well, they probably just don't want to play, but... I think, like, Rod, like, Chris, and Jackalaka could, like, definitely get 109 if they wanted to.
From manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
And probably, like, Chatter as well. And then you, so then it literally, yeah, there's a lot of people who could have it in theory.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, Curtis. Well, yeah, even if you have 109, there is, like, an extra 9 minutes of theoretical potential, so it's like, you know, just kind of, like, look at your splits, see how much time you have, and just, you know, I mean, that's what I did when I was getting good at the game, like... Whenever I got a PB, there was always somewhere to go, you know, there was always someone to bop, there was always, like, some strat to implement, there was always some stupid time save in the run that shouldn't have happened or whatever, you know, like... There's always something. Until I got the 133.10, because that run was actually insane and I made, like, no mistakes. I don't know how, like, it took me a long time to beat it. Anyway, just got back from lunch with the fam. Nice, hope it was good. Today, I did a Subgoal, and now I'm playing ETU. Also, hello, Wilcon. Yes, it is. The GBA version, specifically. It wasn't, like, a crazy big it was a fun Subgoal. It was cool, no major glitches. My sticks were really sensitive, and I wasn't used to, like... I wasn't used to the stress and stuff, and Cole made, like, no mistakes in his run. Basically, I got, like, a 140-153, I think. So it's, like, over 3 minutes off his time. Yeah. But if I went again, I bet I could get, like, a 139. Obviously, I'm not gonna go again. Especially don't want to stop at 109, because I derivative skip really good at this, so I feel like the bar is, like, 2 to 3 minutes lower than 109. Yeah. It's hard to, like, immediately obtain all the repetitive skip time save as well as playing good for the rest of the run. But, obviously, like, after a little bit, you get used to it. But yeah, if you could even just save, like, 2 minutes from it, then that's a lot of time. You know what, Pepper? I just remembered that you said good luck to me earlier, but I missed it because I was fucking up guess jumps. So, my bad on that. Thank you for good luck from, like, a while ago. But also, yeah, I downloaded his TTC mod. I have it ready. Yeah, I'm proud of you, Chris. I mean, I think that's pretty cool. Like, that's, like, not easy to do, you know? I mean, I saw you doing some, like, pretty hard stuff, like, Larry time challenge skip, so... Yeah, I mean, if you just play enough, then you have to get, like, the run eventually. Like, you have to, if you just... Like, as long as you keep playing it, like, it literally, like, has to happen. Even if it's, like, way overdue or whatever. Like, it'll just happen eventually. Yeah, Curtis. That's why, I'm coming back to the game, but I'm just using Sky's route. The mid and late game will not be hard at all. I'm just getting used to the early game. No SBA, that'd be PogChamp. Like, when you play that category, you're just like, damn, like, this is kind of easy, but it's also not easy. Like, it's easy, at least compared to the shit that they do today, but, like, I don't know, like, just something about it is just, like, it's hard to compose yourself in late game, no matter how easy your strats are, I guess. You immediately get into rock bottom, and you just instantly miss, like, 3 fucking cruise boosts, it's just like, bruh. Just kind of sets the tone. 14 submissions, yeah, iPie. Pretty nuts. I don't even, like... Well, like, you know, from, like, a modding, you would expect, like, 6 or something, but 14's nuts. I'm probably not going to watch the stream of showcasing them, because I like to have, like, my first reactions on stream, but, yeah. Latte, I was potentially going to, and then playing SpongeBob happened like a boss.
Welcome.
Yeah, Chris. Good luck on the grind, I definitely think. You can get really, really far in that game.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from
5th anniversary of SBA's discovery.
Boing. Manager coming through.
I feel old as fuck. I remember when it first got found and everybody thought there was like an AIDS trick. Like, because obviously like we you know, we didn't have like the current like methods of doing it, so we thought it fucking sucked. From my understanding with text storage, it's just like really feel based, and you just need to know like what clams to buy and stuff like that in case you need it, and you know, and need to drop some shinies or whatever. It just seemed kind of fucking annoying, so I didn't want to learn it just, like immediately. I'm just stealing Sky's 4721 route because they fell in Murmulair and lost a lot, and they didn't do Fast Brain, so you can clearly get 46 with that route. But you'd have to fuck, like, nothing up. But still. It's definitely unique. Like what video game has a currency generation glitch, but also has, like, a necessary strat where, like, you need to not have too much of the currency, and then later in you need to start grinding for the currency. Like what video game has that? It's just, like, really bizarre. I need a movie manliness points glitch for real. So that, we can go back to the old no major glitches route. Dude, if that existed, like, there'd be a whole new meme, layer of memes of Pipple, you have Manleys, why aren't you upgrading Bash? Trying to get so consistent that I can get runs to SBA back-to-back or to text storage back-to-back. Yeah, that's fair. The early game, I feel like, is pretty, you know, pretty damn reset-heavy, but, like, if you just keep playing and really practice a lot, then obviously you can... A lot of people kind of just, like, ignore practice. I mean, they do that in this fucking game. But it really does make you a better player. Not just makes you faster, but makes you more consistent, and which makes you less annoyed at the game. Right? And then because you're less annoyed at the game, you have a better mentality, and you can just fucking play better, and you can get to late game more often, so you're just a better player, you know? Hello, Brody. Thank you for the good fucking luck. Fuck you, iPie. Yeah, for sure. Late game practice is kind of like... Not necessary, but you probably, like, should do it these days, I feel like. It'll make you a better player. Like, you won't have the nerves that you normally have when you get to late game in an actual run, but it's still, like... You know... You still want, like, all that... muscle memory. Thank you, Sandwich, for just, like, not moving. I just used the 2018 Ballroom setup. It probably sucks, but yeah. Late game practice in movies just like it just feels shitty. Like I've tried it. It just doesn't feel good. I just hate it. It feels unnecessary, I guess. Because, like, the big thing with movie in the late game, obviously guest jumps. But, like, other than that, it is mostly about, like, the nerves. So, like, having late game RTA with, like, there's no nerves, it just kind of, you know. Yeah, it's good, kiddos. I just have days sometimes where I miss it, like, a bunch of times, but also days where I get it. I mean, the good thing with that trick is that it doesn't lose much to miss, like, once. You know, each individual miss is, like, not a big deal. Imagine if, like, every time you miss a trick, like, yeah, you had to, it lost, like, 20 seconds or something like that. It'd just be, like, then the trick would be hard as fuck. Yeah, I used to force my, I used to force myself to get Ballroom Clip 3 times in a row. I felt like it was necessary. Yeah, pretty much, Curtis. I mean, old Ballroom was, like, so bad. Hello, Mel. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, ads are bad. They used to back in the day. In the good old days. Obviously, like, standards change, but I just think it's so funny that people thought the game was hot as fuck in 2016 when they were doing, like, Ballroom and shit. And, like, most people weren't even doing, like, Prawn Skip. Like, what's, like, the hardest strat in the run in 2016? Like, Oil Skip? And then in late game, you do, like, 10 cruise boosts. And I was like, all the strats. Why did I do that? It's a good rule to have, generally, Brody. So sometimes if a trick is really hard, I will let myself get it 3 times within 4 attempts. I sometimes But that's for, like, the really bad strats, where you're just happy to even get them. Yeah.
Welcome.
3 Blind Mice probably only worked for him in Disco because the fucking level's in 30 FPS, fucking choppy as fuck.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep.
Dude, sometimes I would just boot the game back up and literally just, like, forget my setup. I just have to relearn it. Sky's route does fucking oil light, like, holy shit. Like, I'm not even joking, like, the mid and late game are just easier than what I was doing in, like, no SBA.
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, no, I played Battle on PS2 as well. Yeah, no, you literally can't see anything.
Is the room spinning?
Dude, even on PAL Xbox, like, it's still... I remember, like, I was always struggling to clip out in Prawn on PAL because I couldn't fucking see where I was supposed to stand to clip out. Oh, yeah, Robopet. I forgot about Robopet. Even with, like, main categories, I usually don't have to grind them for this long. Like, this categories actually drove me insane, and I hate it.
Ouch.
360 could theoretically do the same shit, but I don't even know, man. Like, there were, like, some really bad time losses. Like, if you miss BBBHN level, like, you lose so much time. Because you're forced into Weenie, and, like, you're not even supposed to do Weenie.
That's my favorite line.
Yeah, it's just a billion 2 frames. This is already probably the most toxic category in the fucking game. I couldn't imagine it without buffers. This category also makes brand new mistakes happen that never happen in any other category just because it's ETU and it wants to fucking make you want to die.
So much destruction.
You know, I mean, it isn't happening as much anymore, but, like, the first, like, the first, like, week of this category, like, most of my resets were to missing buffers. Wow, that's probably a good thing, Brody. I mean, you know how many people I see with terrible times just, like, go for fucking, like, 2 frames and shit when they don't need to? Driving. Yeah, well, I gotta do it again after this split. Because that's, like, the most optimal thing that you can do. I don't know how long I'm gonna be stuck playing this category for. I genuinely thought I was gonna be playing this for, like, 2 streams. It's been so long. Also, 2 hypertoxic token frames, 2 in Plank. Plank Sponge Bowl because, you are above the token because of the steam, so there's just, like, no fucking good visual cue. And Bounce because the platform is so small that you can't buffer. So, you just have to go for, and you can't fucking see anyway. So those 2 are, like, hypertoxic, and it's, like, the second to last split. Yeah, like, this trick is very terrible, but obviously, like, it's kind of field-based. It kind of depends on the day, like, how good at it I am. I'd say on average, I get it, like, 60% of the time, but on bad days, it's more like 40.
Plankton is...
I think construction's already being prepared, I think. You know, like, kind of like a consistency flaw with this game? You can find Plankton crates in No Cheese, but at that point in time, like, Plankton hasn't done anything yet. Honestly, same goes for Depression as well. It only really starts to make sense from sandwich driving. Yeah, I heard before I pie. Movie DX does a lot of stuff. I have her as a Subgoal, but the creator, Koopa, told me to, like, sit on it for a while because they're gonna update. They're gonna update the hack some more. You could, Brody. The movie is good. I haven't watched it in a while. I'll probably do it, like, next year.
So much destruction.
Movie DX is a better movie mod. Like, just a ton of quality of life stuff. Within the limitations of the Industrial Park editor, of course, but yeah. Sonic Adventure DX is considered worse than the Dreamcast version. By, like, everyone ever.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
There is a movie game on Roblox, but that's, like, a whole other thing. Also, I don't know all of them, Chris, but, you know, reduce the token requirement. When you warp to pad challenges, they warp you outside of the pads rather than in the pads. I think there's animated cutscenes instead of those PowerPoint cutscenes now, I think. I'm trying to remember more. I think combat challenges are, like, quicker and less repetitive. And I'm not sure if this is the case, but I think in ring challenges, you can see the next ring ahead. So you can see, like, 2 rings at once, I think. Yeah. And there's probably, like, a bunch of other things I'm just not aware of. Hello, once again, Darkside. I did my Subgoal, and now I'm playing ETU. I had a potential Reki Pace die to Plank, as always. And now I'm trying to get this going. Yeah, half the ring challenge is really bullshit. I see. Jesus Christ. Do you really need that much? Oh, Sandwich Crash. Champ. Lemon and cookie vanilla alcohol. I can't tell if that's disgusting or really good.
We're men.
Oh yeah, iPie, do you know if, because I know, because I think they said they were good. Aren't they making it, isn't Koopa making it so that you can do 2 time challenges at once and, like, get both tokens in one go? Because, like, I'm pretty sure he said he was going to do that. Which is massive, by the way. That actually is, like, enormous if he's gonna do that. Chocolate milk. I like chalky milk. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, that's actually, like, enormous. It makes the game significantly less repetitive. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, and have a good rest of your day. Strawberry milk. I'm not really a fan of, like, strawberry stuff, honestly. I mean, it can work, but just I don't want, like, a whole, like, glass of it, you know? My parents had strawberry ice cream recently at a restaurant. Like, I had a bite of that, it was good, but, like, obviously I wouldn't want, like, the whole thing, you know? I had cookie dough instead. It was, like, cookie dough plus, like, a bit of ice cream and, like, marshmallows and stuff like that. It was actually pretty good.
I found one.
Dude, I thought I was in Rub-a-Dub 2. Wow, that's such a waste. Bro. ETU exclusive mistake. Swear to God. Yeah, I assume the reason why that isn't the case, Curtis, is because they didn't want to have voice lines that just, like, don't have, like, audio alongside, because otherwise it like, it's, like, weird. I just think, like, maybe it could, like, force you into the ring challenge, but you can still select the macho challenge in the, menu. If you want. I feel like that'd be, like, a decent workaround.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock.
Because that'd also help fix a backtracking issue. Like, some people don't want to do fucking Weenie Ring and shit, but they could do Weenie Macho, but then the game's just like, nah. But if you could do Macho, then that'd be huge.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Either way, Patrick.
But yeah, I will play movie DX. It's a sub-goal. However, I also have a sub-goal to play movie casually. So and I have a battle sub-goal. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'll play movie casually in, like, October or November or something. Then I will, maybe in, like, January or some shit, like, maybe then I'll do, like, Battle Rando, because that's another sub-goal I had. And then a few months after that, then I'll do, like, Movie DX, you know, I don't want to wait too long in between, but I also can't do them, like, so close to each other.
Did
So I'm
Minnie
thinking
bother
of
to tell
doing
us if the
something like
train's still
that.
running around here?
I want to do more sub-goals, because then I can delay Movie's death. I mean... Because I honestly, like, the Cole thing was very, like, last minute, like... I made the splits for it, like, fucking, like, 12:30 a.m.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I've kind of already done that with most of them, honestly. There are a couple more that I could do, like, back-to-back, but honestly, a lot of them I can't. Bro.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if...
I also want to play hacks more often. Again, to delay Movie's death. But still, sometimes I'm still just not gonna want to feel... I'm just not gonna feel like it or whatever. Dude, my rubber to 1 frame consistency is not good right now. It's like below average. My rubber to skip consistency feels below average. I think it's just one of those days. I don't think I can do anything about it. I just gotta keep doing runs. I have another, like, 35 minutes left, unless I want to do, like, a hack. Like, but I have at most, like, 35 minutes of attempts. So, yeah.
Welcome.
More hacky smackies, yeah. But again, it's like, you know, if I'm just in a situation where I'm like, would you guys want me to play a hack, and then nobody responds or whatever, then obviously it gives off the impression that, no, you don't want to see a hack.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Although, sometimes I'm also just not in the mood to play a hack.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Because otherwise, like, I don't know, my run died past 10 o'clock, or I just generally don't feel like it. I couldn't play hacks, like, a few days ago because my controller wasn't plugged into my PC because my USB extension thing wasn't working.
This is a job for a manager.
But at the same time, one of the reasons why I'm thinking of not doing a hack today, I'm so, like, mentally done with ETU. I don't know how many more streams of ETU I can take. My PB is not good.
Hey.
I have yet to have a good ETU time. This one would have been pretty good. I probably would have been fine with this one, but... you know, something epic happened called getting hit in Neptune. You can tell that's old because that was when I had a 105. I've had that, like, hardly any memes added since I came back, probably, like, 9 memes or something. I didn't think so either, iPie. I really didn't think so. I didn't expect it to be, like, half a stream or whatever, but I thought it'd be, like, 2 or 3 streams. But, like, my sum of best has gone a lot more optimized, and, like, I know, like, what times are possible now and stuff like that. I feel like I might need to get a 40 in this category. But, like, I've already been grinding this for longer than a lot of other categories. And it's ironic, because... I was saving Hundo for last because I wanted to go out with a bang. I thought that would be the hardest and take the longest. This one could potentially be the hardest. Possibly. It might not be, but it's either this or Hundo that's, like, the hardest to get, like, a good time in.
SpongeBob.
68. That meme is like, the 68 is like half funny, half pisses me off. Because, like, that is clearly, like, the biggest fucking normie of all time. Like, well, like I said before, I looked at the subscriptions and the only speedrunner that he was subscribed to was fucking Smallland, so I know he's a normie. Yeah, but also, like, do you expect me to not say anything or say very little in 2.5 hours of content? Like, you clearly do not know how streams work. Additionally, if you want to listen to the fucking soundtrack, you can very easily find it on YouTube. Like, it's very easy to find. Also, like, once again, I think they're a person who just is a normie and doesn't understand anything. I like how they didn't even consider the possibility that the reason why I was talking so much in the late game was to try and distract myself from how fucking nervous I was because I was on the run of my life. Like... Don't worry, I replied to him and I said his name. I said Vinny. Let him know. I let him know how it was. I went to buy a can of Monster, average femboy, and the corner shop is 5 minutes down the road. I didn't bother on how I look, and I saw 2 hot girls. Hot women are everywhere, you just have to look into their hearts. Yeah, I know, Peppa, but it's like, I've fucked with it, it's not viable at all, no chance. No chance. It's a very cool, like, concept thing, I'm never doing it, like, never. Anyway, hello, Spice. What is up?
Plankton is...
Yeah, guys, the TAS is coming. It's coming soon. The non-existent TAS. That would be cool.
Going up.
I'm not gonna pin it. At the end of the day, it's in an ocean of 67 other memes, you know? It isn't like the grand meme of all memes. Honestly, right, like, obviously, like, communities discourage, like, strat holding, but honestly, like, I wouldn't mind a task kind of like strat holding, like, so that they can show it off, like, when the time comes, like, and everybody's watching and shit, and it's like, holy fuck, like, ooh, like, I haven't seen, you know, brand new thing, I haven't seen this before, I wonder if it's, like, RTA viable, and then we go boot up our Xboxes, because it makes it, like, cooler. You know, if it's just, like, can't use a strat for, like, a couple months, as long as it's not fucking killing the community in a state where we're desperate for time saves, and I think, like, strat holding for a Taz is, like, fine. I don't really know, because we don't know if there'd be, like, Taz exclusive strats or whatever. Like, the game is very, like... The game has not really been explored in regards to Tassing. So I can't really answer that question.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Life. life happens, I guess. I don't know. I still play games, but I don't play, like, new games, really. I generally stick to my Pokemon and stuff. With some exceptions, of course. I mean, you know, like... I think everybody misses how much free time they had when they were younger. Nowadays, I go to play, like... I go to play, like, a Pokemon game, and a lot of the time I turn battle animations off, because by the time I'm done with the game, I save so much time. Like, I care about, like, time efficiency too much these days. Time is ticking, Brody. You can play Rehydrated on Apple TV, I see. Well, I mean, that's something. Rehydrated's on mobile and actually, like, runs, like, really well and has super fast loads. And is, like, optimized. It's really weird. Like, how good of a port it is. It has faster loads than fucking console. What the hell was that? Anyway. Oh my god, bro. What was up with that ledge grab? Bro, how the hell did you get... I mean, I've gotten some good stuff in charity shops, but I haven't gotten anything like that. Like, one of the best things I've ever gotten from a charity shop. There's like a Glacier Game Boy Advance. And it's in like pretty good condition. And I got it for like £15 and you can sell it for like 60 something. That's like probably the best I've gotten from a charity shop. And that was kind of recent as well.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Slim as well. Dude, I got a PS4 base model in 2021, like, and I got it for £140, and keep in mind as well that it came with 2 controllers, the box, it was a white one, which means that that one goes for more, and it came with like 3 games. At the time, that was a good deal. And honestly, I have a little bit of regret purchasing that thing, but whatever. I've made worse purchases. Oh yeah, do you guys know the V-Smile console? How the hell did that ledge grab? Have you seen the V-Smile console? I got one of those from a charity shop, and it came with like 16 games. Got it for like 20 quid or something. Bruh. Bro, all the dude, I go to towns with like 10 charity shops and they always have fucking nothing in them. Although the one I went to recently was kind of good. I got, a Tom and Jerry VHS things. It was cool. And 101 Dalmatians on VHS because I had it as a kid. That is bullshit. Dude, the game, I'm not even... Dude, that was, like, the most unfair thing I've seen all day. The fucking game lagged. It like, couldn't process the cutscene, so SpongeBob moved... I was moving him. And the cutscene took longer than normal to start, for no reason, right? So I'm holding left. And because I was close enough to the token before the cutscene started, I had to sit through the entire token animation. That is, like, unironically one of the most unfair things I've seen in, like, fucking months. Why the fuck did... Bro, my picture fell off. Like, why the fuck did... Bro, like, my Xbox is good. Like, why did it fucking lag?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
rural. I do kind of live in a small town. There is a charity shop there, but I looked at its games that they had. They had you know, they had a PS4 game for like 10 quid, and I looked it up, and you can get it for like 3 quid, and I was like, okay.
This is a job for a manager.
Have you seen me with your mum in your bed? Have you seen the part where, like, you shut up, you know? Having South Park VHS sounds good. I need to get a couple SpongeBob VHSs.
Welcome.
I do have a VHS player. I have Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. I also need to get Toy Story because I had that as a kid. You know what I used to do as a kid? I used to, like, put my VHS tapes, like... I used to line them up like dominoes. It was pretty fun, but I can't do that anymore. I only have, like, 4 VHS tapes. There's VHS of Futurama.
Welcome.
Wait, when did VHS tapes kind of, like, stop being a thing?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh my god, there actually is Futurama VHS, but, it's actually very expensive. The first listing is £45, and I think I see scuffs on it. Yeah, there's a rip at the top, or no, yeah, there's a cut at the top, and there's a couple like ripples and shit. And then there's a brand new one, factory sealed for $65, and I still see scuffs on it. I mean, that's pretty cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Bro, this Futurama seasons 2, 3, and 4 on VHS, and somebody's selling it for £79, which is actually, like, good compared to season 1. They got some, like, scuffs and stuff, but obviously with, like, cardboard, you kind of expect it. That's actually, like, that's really cool. Yeah, no, that's definitely the best value one, because I'm seeing other, like, Season 3, Season 4 ones, and individually they're selling for, like, a lot. So, if you want to get the Futurama VHS tapes, that is, like, by a mile, like, as cheap as it gets, is getting those 3 seasons in one, like, in that one purchase. Family, oh my god, I gotta get Family Guy on VHS, holy shit, that sounds so funny. Also, I've only seen Cars like once. I should probably watch Cars again because I'm just like curious, see if it's actually like good. There's probably gonna be people like nostalgic for Blu-rays. I've never even had a Blu-ray before.
This is a job for a manager.
Okay, Family Guy VHS.
Hey.
I'm not seeing any Family Guy on VHS. Now I'm sad. I have a Series X, and that can do Blu-ray, but I think that's my only... Oh, no, I think the PS4 can do Blu-ray as well. But I just don't have any Blu-rays. You know, by the time I stopped buying, like, DVDs, it was kind of because I got into the art of piracy, you know? So it's like... Don't really need a Blu-ray. I know I can I can watch shit in higher quality, but, like, imagine if I bought Blu-rays of, like, most things I've watched, I'd have no money. 300, damn.
SpongeBob, Patrick.
Mindy, shut up. Alright, now I'm looking up SpongeBob VHSs. Bruh, they're all expensive as fuck. If this run dies in this segment, I might just make this my last run and then play a hack. I might do that. Futurama is really good. I binged it at the end. Well, I started watching it on like fucking like New Year's 2021 or something like that. I think it's definitely very late into December at the very least. I can't remember how old I was, but I have the DVD. I have the DVDs of seasons 1 to 3, so I should probably get season 4, because at that point it's like, why not? This country? No, I haven't. There's a really cheap SpongeBob VHS from America, but because the shipping is so expensive... Actually, as a matter of fact, there's only one listing from the UK for a VHS tape. So they must be, like, ungodly rare. Because, like, this American one is actually cheap as fuck if you don't factor the postage. What episodes does it have? Jellyfishing, Dying for Pie, Wormy, Fun, Club SpongeBob. That's a good episode set. I think I'm gonna play a hack, by the way, because this is already, like... This is, like... Yeah. Okay, Alright, let's open up Dolphin. I don't play anything too long, so... File open... No, not Phineas and Ferb. Battle and movie hacks. How about Parkour, but with added pressure by Scully? That might be good. Whoa, is that the fucking dirty bubble? Okay, I don't test these hacks before I play them on stream because I want to be, like, surprised. I didn't know I was gonna see the dirty bubble, dude. And he's following me. Does he hit me? Oh yeah, no, he most certainly hits me. That's actually sick. So this is Parkour, but with added pressure by Scully. I assume added pressure is the fucking dirty bubble. It's made by Scully X. The lemon one is fucking bussin'. It's like Sprite syrup, but super concentrated. You don't even taste the alcohol. Okay, that sounds pretty nice. That does sound pretty good. Alright, is he chasing me? Oh, yes he is. This is actually pretty sick. Oh, I got a parkour on some floating boxes now. Is there a checkpoint at least? It doesn't look like it. Although it's... Oh my god, he's right behind me. Wait, why these things have a really fucked hitbox? Yay, I did it. That's pretty cool. Oh, the music's gone. I did a damage boost. So what? Oh, yeah, okay, so he does follow you from there. What the hell's going on over there? Do you see that? Is that, like, Dirty Bubble spawn origin? Like, what is that? I can't check because he won't stay still, so I can't have a look. But that might be what it's doing. That might be how it, like, it might just, like... I don't know. Either way, this is really sick. It says 2 extras, but I didn't see any, so I think that's a lie. Okay, that was, like, really short, so maybe I should play something else. Again, I don't watch these hacks or play them or anything beforehand, so I have no indication of how long they're gonna be. I know the Get the Crown, Save the Town, and Mr. Krabs is long, so we're not gonna do that. How about the Terrible, Awful, No Good level by Milkman? I think that might be cool. Okay, just give it a sec, it'll, It takes a while for Dolphin to come up on OBS, you just gotta, like, be a bit patient. Boulder the targets you? Yeah, probably. No, we're not doing movie DX. Alright, now this one... Wait, didn't I try to play this before and I gave up, like, really quickly? Was it this one? I hope there's fucking checkpoints. Because otherwise, I don't quite want to do this now. Because this looks like kind of a long hack. I don't know. That's why I'm asking, bro. Bro. Aw, what? I have to do this. God damn. I mean, it said terrible level, but I don't know. Please be a checkpoint. There was a checkpoint over there! Did you fucking see that shit, bro? There was literally a checkpoint right there. Bro. Also, does this not have music? Because I can't hear any music. No, I saw a check. Yeah, look, there's a checkpoint over there. They don't get any pussy. That's how they have time to make mods. I can make it a little louder. I can make it like... Yeah, why is it so quiet? Hold on.
Strange. It's too quiet. Like just makes it really great.
Yeah, I can't really hear it, but maybe you guys can. That's as loud as I can really get it without because otherwise I'll make the sound effects like too loud and shit. Dude, how did I get past this on like the second try? I get past that part consistently. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I've done this once before, I can do it again. Especially because I know what's gonna happen this time.
Boing.
Thank God they don't make you do this shit as fucking Patrick at the very least. This isn't really any harder than before, because you just constantly jump. Wow, bro. Wow. Bruh. I can't even hear the damn music. I'll try like another few times, but if I can't get there, I'll just give up. I don't have to finish every hack I play. I already haven't. I didn't finish, there was like a hack that Double H made that was like SCDA Subgoal, but with like the theme of like Squid Stream, and it was way harder, and had downtown music, and I fucking gave up on it. So that means, like, because I already gave up on that one, I don't necessarily have to do this one. Although, granted, that's the only one I haven't finished. Actually, I didn't finish, Ultimate Subgoal Challenge, whatever it was called. I got pretty far in, but then I just, like, didn't finish it. Wow, okay. Yeah, I think I'll keep trying until, like, 10 o'clock to make it to the checkpoint, and if I don't make it then I think we're done. Either that or I might do save states. I've already used the save state before as well for a Logo Fun challenge thingy. Because, like, one of the jumps he had you do, it was like fucking task jumping, like fucking, literally like perfect jumping. Like, bruh, I was absolutely saving a state. And what do you know? I saved a state and then I died, so yeah, it was definitely good for me to save the state. Because like, I would have lost minutes of progress, like, you know what I mean? So if I need to, I might save a state. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, fuck this, I'm saving a state. How did I get that part? Like, first try both times, and then the next 2 times I get there and play, like, I should be getting better, not worse. I'm saving a state. I want to go offline at 10 o'clock, well, not, yeah, like, I want to go, actually, like, go offline. I don't want to, like, abuse the fuck out of it, of course, I just think, like, I'm just gonna save a state, like, where I feel like there should be checkpoints, like, reasonably. Such as by here, I feel like there should be a checkpoint by here. I mean, obviously it's meant to be hard, it's called, like, the no good level or whatever the hell, but... You know what I mean? Dude, why did I do that? That was stupid. This is what I mean, like, you get impatient, so you just play worse even though you should be playing better. Yeah, yeah, it wasn't meant to be. It's called the no good level or whatever, but...
Upsy daisy.
Dude, why did I do that? See, look, it was very necessary for me to do this, or else I would have probably just stopped the stream. Dude, there's something wrong with me. Like, I literally, like, know it's coming, and I just, like, keep jumping on it. Like, actual brain rot. I do have bash. So, in theory, I could. And then this part isn't hard. It's this part that's hard. And this part's, like, fine overall. At least from my experience. It's about, this spinny thing. Okay. I might save a state there, not gonna lie. There's a reason why I don't like emulators and stuff, because I tend to save state a lot, and then I use it once and then I use it 100 times. Like, I want to use it 100 times now, so I can like go offline. No, I don't, because otherwise, like, I can't play them online, because then it's like, then what's the point? You're not getting my reaction then. Okay, But yeah, I play mix, but I was on the tester team for mix, so that's like different. Okay, of course when I save a state, like it actually fucking okay. So I guess me saving a state there doesn't count because like, you know. Because I didn't actually use it. Get away from me. Movie mix is not a thing. What the fuck? How the hell am I supposed to do this? Bro, it took 500 years. Okay. Alright, whatever, I'll just, continue this. Never mind. Yes, yes, Sky made the Movie Mix soundtrack at least, so, I mean, there's that.
Is the room steaming or is it just...
Sky's working on some other shit right now, I don't know exactly what. But they don't want to come back to, like, battle a movie until they're done, like, with their hack, I think, is what they said. We're gonna save a state here, I think. Yeah. Alright. Fucking hell, bro. Okay, what's the hotkey to, like, load a state? I don't know the hotkey to, like, load a state, so I keep going into the thing. Bro. Yeah, like, I definitely don't recommend this hack to, like, casuals, you know? Like, this is clearly meant to, like, take a while, but I'm an impatient man with an impatient plan.
Time for some long-distance communication.
Dude, oh. Okay. I got pretty far that time, but... that's the wrong state. It doesn't help that I have 2 health right now, like, but I'm not reloading state 2 just to fucking... Yeah. I do see a path to victory, though. It's not like this is, like, undoable or anything.
Time for some long-distance communication.
Well, this guy's shooting kind of fucking fast. God damn it. That was my best progress so far. If I had moon jump, this would be easy. God damn it. Bro, okay, one thing I'm kind of considering is using the, max health cheat, maybe? But sometimes I'm just getting knocked into the void, so it wouldn't even be, like, that useful. There we go. Dude, if I had 3 health right now instead of 2, this would be so much better.
Time for some long-distance communication.
One thing that doesn't help is that the moves, like missiles, are like slightly like RNG. Like exactly where they're gonna land. No, man, I was literally fucking right there. That's AIDS.
Time for some long-distance communications.
Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Holy fucking shit. I don't have guitar, I can't hit him. Can't believe I actually made it, though. Skill issue, die. Have you played this, bro? I wanted to play a hack that would not take very long. But now, I'm so far in that I, like, basically have to keep going, I feel like. How far away is the token anyway? So I gotta do all that. Probably a checkpoint there, go this way. Okay, I see a path to a victory within the next, like, 7 years. Yeah, I mean, maybe with Moon Jump and Box State, you would.
Upsy-daisy.
I'm not understanding this part. It's like I'm, like, not landing on it properly. You can't really think with something like this, bro. Well, you know what, bro? Good for you, bro, but that's not...
Long-distance communications.
I'm not a pleb like you. Oh my god, I hate... Like, dude, that one specifically is, like, way worse than all the other ones for some reason. I don't know, like, what's up with it. Can't get on there. Yeah, no, you just slip off. Like, how the hell are you supposed to do that? This might unironically be, like, the hardest thing so far. Well, if I knew ahead of time, I wouldn't have. In a brev. Do you have any idea how badly I want to moon jump over that right now? Like, god damn. Dude, that's, like, I don't understand how that's possible, like, within, like, any amount of, like, reasonability, like... Do I have, like, a speed-up button or any... Oh, yeah, there we go, okay.
Some long-distance communications.
Speed of my deaths, a little bit. Every time I use speed up, I'm the average Pokemon fan that complains that Pokemon stories aren't good anymore. Mashing A, using speed up.
Time for some long-distance communications.
And like, Black and White story is like so good. Speed up spamming A. Has no idea what the story is, because they skipped it ever since we were a kid.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Time for some
I'm gonna try this for like 3 more minutes, and if I don't get past it, I'm ending the damn stream. Like I said before, I don't have to finish the hack, so...
Time for some long-distance communications.
Long distance. My dick is long distance. Like a boss. This is like the hard... Like, I think this is like... Maybe I'm just not understanding it, but like... I don't really see a pathway to victory with that ice thing. Like, obviously it's gonna be possible, but I think it's still gonna be so absurdly, like, hard. I think that is where the attempts are gonna end. It seems like it. I'll go to like 10:14. It's 10:12 right now. I've already been trying this for like 5+ minutes. So by that point, it'd probably be like 8 minutes or something. Like... If I, like, already had moon jump enabled or something, I could, like, just, like, jump over it just to, like, finish the thing. But honestly, like, I don't see it. Like, I didn't boot the game with cheat codes even enabled, so... I'd have to boot the entire thing back up, which I can't be bothered to do. Yeah, it does look cool. Like, it's well made. But as you can tell, I got other things to worry about. Actually, I'll do it till like 10:15. I will upload this to like the hacks thing just to show that I've like played it, but yeah, I think this is where it ends, probably. I don't know if I want to show all my failed attempts or if I just want to get up to that point to show that, like, that's the furthest I got, because otherwise I feel like I'm wasting people's time. I don't know. Then again, they can just flick through it and find out for themselves.
Time for some long-distance communications.
I need a different button for speed if there's in tab, but I also want, like, accidentally press it. Probably, like, page down or something. That's pretty would work.
Boing.
Yeah, dude, I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Yeah, I can't, like, really wrap my head around it. Yeah, it'll be in, like, the playlist.
Time for some long-distance communications.
It was a good sub goal. I liked it, and it didn't take up too much time, so I could literally just do like ETU afterwards. Like, I'm gonna highlight it like right after the stream, as well as the 2 hacks I've played. I swear my timer is set 10. My clock is set 10:14 for the longest time. So I guess how I'll do this instead is the next time I actually jump on this fucking ice things, I've missed it like a bunch of times now. Okay, now it's 10:15. The next time I jump on that ice thing will be my last attempt, however long that takes. How dare you, Opo? To be fair, you know, it's fucking Saturday. It was like 11 o'clock or something when I started streaming for the Americans. From my experience, people are usually, like, busy on Saturdays. So I usually take Saturdays off and stream on Sunday, but I don't want to stream on Sunday because, the hacks thing is tomorrow, and people will be watching that instead. I mean, it's at 10, so I could just, like, make sure I go offline before 10, but still, you know, can't guarantee anything. And I still have a second day to take off, so... Dude, I actually can't even get on here anymore. It's literally been like 3 minutes. I just want to get on there one more time, even if I instantly fall off. Like a boss.
Time for some long-distance communications.
Just don't sleep, Lamau.
Okay, this is a bit slippery here.
Nah. Yeah, I'm going offline because, like, Jesus. Thanks for watching. I will be live again on Monday Fun Day. So, yeah, goodbye.